Welcome to another DragonLance Saga gaming episode. Today we are continuing our Advanced Dungeons & Dragons DL1 Dragons of Despair actual play with Session 4. It is Braka Yurth Green the 6th, and my name is Adam. I'd like to take a moment and thank the DL Saga members and invite you to consider becoming a member by visiting the link in the description below. You can even pick up DragonLance gaming materials using my affiliate link, also in the description below. So here we go. Last time on Dragons of Despair. Finding themselves captured by dragonmen, the heroes wait till the camp crashes, and as the guards fall asleep, they make their escape, killing the dragonmen until the remaining give up. Once they lock them all up in cages, the heroes proceed to Zaxxaroth. But as they enter the ruins of the once great city, Cassantha emerges from the well and decimates the heroes with her breath weapon and magic. When she believes she has dismayed these interlopers from entering Zaxxaroth, she re-enters the well, unknowing that these heroes don't learn lessons. So the heroes crawl into the ruins and discover a statue of Mishakal that recharges the staff and encourages the heroes to seek the discs of Mishakal to bring back knowledge of the old gods and stand up against the dragon armies. The heroes proceed to crawl through the ruins of Zaxxaroth and learn that the Agar dwarves are enslaved by the dragonmen, and realizing it may be a much greater challenge than anticipated to retrieve the discs, we find ourselves deep in the bowels of this ruined city. Posed with a question. What would you like to ask this spectral minion?
I don't remember what we were supposed to be going for, honestly.
All right.
Thank you for the donation to the Wounded Warriors
if you have any wise questions.
So you guys had, you're in here looking for the Disc of Mishakal, of course, so that you can bring back the truth of the gods to the free peoples of Kryn to fight the dragon armies that have invaded Abanasinia. You know that they've already decimated the Quayshu tribe village and probably many other Plainsman tribes. They're closing in from the north. They're closing in from the south. It seems like if the Haven High Seekers aren't working for them knowingly, they're working for them unknowingly. And you've just dived down here, and this spirit says his name is Awesomus, and it's his vow to answer one last question before he leaves. Ask. Yours is the last question he will answer.
The only thing I think Sturm and Flint would be looking for is possibly a map, but we did discuss last time that if we had a map of some sort, that probably is not going to be nearly accurate, but other than that, not really sure what we could ask.
Yeah, I think we said it might be the old city before it was destroyed, so we won't really get an insight.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind is the locations that he would be able to tell you about, if that was a question to be asked, would still be the same locations if they're not in ruins. So, you know.
Yeah.
Have him draw us a map and reveal everything that he can.
That might be difficult since he's spectral.
Oh, yeah.
We know that the dragon went down the well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So that well probably came out somewhere back in the day. Maybe ask about where that well came out, and, you know, sort of the direction from here. East, west, north, south, northeast, right?
Right. I do feel like I might have led you guys a little bit to think that it wouldn't know anything about the current city. I don't want to dispel any thoughts about that. I was trying to present an idea that this is someone who, when he was alive, Zaxxaroth was alive. Now he is clearly a spirit waiting to fulfill something, apparently answering a question. So whether or not he knows anything about the current state is open to interpretation until you ask. I want to make sure I don't dispel you from a potential question simply because I said that, you know, he was dead and this place is in ruins.
Sturm and Flint like the idea that Raistlin is putting forth about the well. I think that would be a good idea.
Well, all you guys have to do is ask.
Yeah. I like the well question. Go for it.
Do you want me to ask, or do we want Tanis to ask?
Why don't you go ahead and ask, Raistlin? You came up with a question.
push
He
the
was
8 hit
the-
point person in front of the ghost.
Right. This will be fine.
I'll
It's gonna
ask you
great.
if you're a little anxious about it, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
why don't you do that?
I'm afraid of ghosts, but I'll
It
take
ends
my
up like
chances.
Ghostbusters in the library basement. Get her. That was your plan?
That was
Get
your
her?
plan, get her. All right, I'll stride forth.
So you're around the corner and you see this spectral sage just sort of floating near the ceiling. Looks down at you, doesn't seem to recognize you. I am Awesomus. It is my vow to answer one last question before I may leave. Ask. Yours is the last.
Wise ghost. We are currently seeking an artifact, and we know it might be in the possession of a beast that flew down a well from the surface. Do you know where the well on the surface leads down here in these subterranean catacombs?
Back before the cataclysm, the well led to an aquifer where one would collect water. Now that the cataclysm has changed the face of Zaxaroth, it leads to the base floor of Zaxaroth itself.
So okay, it leads to the center of the city. Okay. Well, thank you, wise.
This
Wise
ghost
ghost?
floats down from the ceiling and comes right next to you, and it's kind of hard to see its features because it is transparent and faintly blue, but it sort of stares in your face. You can access it in a number of ways, and one would be to follow the water. And it just dissipates into the atmosphere.
I hustle so fast out of this room. Oh, yep. Water. He said follow the water. He said follow the water.
So what did we get out of our question?
The well leads to the center of town in the subterranean catacombs, and he said to follow the water to find it.
Okay.
So there's probably
Where
a
was-
more expansive branching ruin we could find if we follow the water.
I guess we can search around here to see if there's a way out or to the water. Otherwise, we have to climb back up.
Yeah, we haven't
Hopefully-
left this area, so we could do some exploring. I'd say. I don't see any dragon men.
Yeah, no, there's none right here.
Well, we didn't finish walking down the hallway, so we can continue to do that.
True.
There's these big numbers and letters on the floor. What's that? What's with this?
These ancient markings.
There's Zaxaroth hieroglyphs.
What does this mean?
Get the light up here. We can take a look around.
So you're standing in the side street, buildings on either side. You see that some of them are toppled against each other and in ruins. And you see that there are a couple doors. You went in one that led to ruins. There's a closed door right there in front of you to the south. And then the hallway opens up further to the south.
Everyone's going to open up this door right here.
You should be able to click it and open it. So as you open it, you notice that aside from the copying error that you see on the screen, it opens up into rubble. Just the building is completely decimated. It's not even clear what it once was.
Fair enough.
I'm going to move Tanis over with everyone.
Yeah, sorry. I remember I had to log in on a different browser, but I don't remember which one I use now.
No worries. Do you need me to move Tasslehoff?
Yeah, we're chugging over here. We're trying.
Okay. All right, so 55. The street emerges from arched buildings into a plaza. Tremendous, cracked and crumbled pillars strain beneath the rock Okay, hold on. Strained beneath the rock ceiling. Water from the street rushes into a flowing westward river from the east wall toward a steady roar of water. Across the plaza river, blackened steel doors stand in face of a solid square structure. So you see this massive water river flooding straight over to the west.
The water. Hello.
And it's a lot.
I'm not taking a bath. I don't like this idea at all.
And how big are those doors?
Each of them is like, 5 feet large. I mean, they're very, very massive doors. They look like they weigh over a ton easily. Okay, so Riverwind, stop where you are really quick. I need you to give me a strength check. You get
Oh my.
a 5-point bonus to that strength check.
Yeah.
So as you step within 10 feet of this water, it's just like wrapping and reflowing around you. And the tug of it is so strong that you're fighting against the current.
Oh, the +5's not a bonus then. Huh?
And you said I get an additional 5?
Yeah, because you're a tall humanoid, you get a +5 to your roll. So that it's a +5. Oh, geez. Did you even make it? You have to get under your strength. So you'd have to get under... Wait, what? Oh, 1 to 20 plus 3. So you didn't make it, did you?
I rolled 1d20 plus 5, and I got a 18, which I would have made it, but then the 5 put me over.
Well, you wouldn't put the 5 on your roll. The 5 goes on your strength score.
Yeah, so in this particular case, you rolled an 18. You needed to get underneath your strength +5. And so since you rolled an 18, that's your strength, so you made it. So you're fighting this current as it's trying to knock your feet out from under you. Sort of like holding back Goldmoon, like, whoa, don't come near here. This can really mess up your day.
Is that a door across the river?
Yeah, so right here are double doors. They're these massive steel doors. They look like they weigh well over a ton each.
Sorry, but you said they were only like 5 feet tall or so? Like,
They're 5 feet wide each.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're about like 8 feet tall.
Yeah. So not dragon doors, but pretty big doors.
No, yeah, right. I mean, I don't want to dissuade you. A dragon could probably stick its head through it. Squeeze through.
I could give him a try at least. I could try to crack one. I don't
You
know.
have to cross that river.
I'm a big boy.
Hey, wait a second. We get some rope. We can hold you down so
Yeah.
you don't go flying away.
Yeah, we had that rope that we all used to go down the pipe. Let's use that.
Who's holding the end of it?
You know, start tossing the short ones.
Sturm and Flint will both hold on to it.
Okay. So you guys are bracing yourself. As soon as Caramon walks within 10 feet of that water, give me a strength check. And you get a +5.
So my strength is 18. So it would be 23. I need to get under 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is like, how could you not?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
5, nice. You're just like moving like like an elemental or something, just like magnetic feet to the ground or something. Just shuffling through, the water's parting around your legs. You don't even really feel the current. You're looking back at Riverwind like, what the heck was your problem? This is nothing.
I had more
Here's
stressful
time
hot
to brace
tubs.
for it. Yeah, time to brace for.
Maybe you have
I
a
just
bow and
really
arrow.
saw this.
Okay. All right, I'll try the door.
All right.
Would that be a open doors or would they been bar? Like, what would you want?
I mean, you should just be able to click the icon and open it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's see. This is 57A. A long counter of chipped, dusty marble bisects the room from east to west. Against the southern wall, 4 ghostly forms stand at attention, their weapons drawn. Just behind the counter stands another long-faced ghost form. He speaks as you enter. So you finally arrived, Cathal. Well, you're the last, so pay the tax.
Okay. I will go for my. Do I have my coin purse and whatever I have? I'll set it on the floor.
Outside of the door?
Yes.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to bring it to the counter, Cathal. I don't know how long you think my arms are, but they're not long.
I'll look behind me and I'm like, hi guys, more ghosts.
They can hear all of this too. It just echoes throughout the cavern.
Okay.
It's dimmed a little bit by the sound of the water rushing by.
I'll play along.
I feel like the last ghost told us to go this way, down the river.
Riverwind will make his way over here as well.
All right, give me a strength check.
Let's start.
Gladly. I have to beat a 23, which
It's like you can roll a 1,
stress.
which is a fumble. Don't roll a 1. We just see him like, whoosh, ah. All right, yeah, you're fighting the current and you're moving across. So you move into the room and put it on the counter, the money?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and move in there. As you put it on the counter, it looks like the spectral minion is looking at the steel coins. These aren't Tsarian Kuli. You're in Zaxaroth. We must have Sarothian Kuli. I need 500 clay Kuli, please.
Oh, do they appear to understand my language if I speak to them?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Oh, where can I exchange this foreign coin?
You're not Cathal at all, are you? Now that I notice it, you're a lot taller than him, and he never wore armor like this with wings on its helmet. You're an imposter! You're trying to make us a fool, aren't you? Initiative.
Oh, good.
What did you do?
Initiative.
What did you do, Ray? What did you do?
D6.
I heard ghosts hate running water. Let's just go across the river.
Run away! If we close the door, will they just stay?
Right?
I mean, like, in fairness, I'm like 5th level and we're going after a black dragon. And unless the thing's like a runt.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so you got a 3 for your initiative. They got a 2. So you have the initiative. You see the guards at the back who are just standing there immediately go in a fighting posture. So what do you do?
I think we're gonna pull out. I don't have anything that can swing at this ghosts. So yeah, I'm just gonna back up and close the door.
Bag of coins.
Yeah.
You're all,
they
hold
can
on.
have it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said yeah.
No, they can have it.
You're like, whoa. As you slowly back out of it, what do you do, Riverwind?
Close that door.
I'll just hold the.
Put my back to it.
Is it a push or pull door?
It's open. It's pull from your side.
Pull?
Yeah.
I'm going back to it as well.
Okay, so you close it and you put your back to it, you said?
Yeah, just trying to brace it shut.
What are the rest of you doing out there?
Gonna brace it shut. If they're doing that, I don't even know what's up, but if they're trying to keep something out, I'll help.
So you're gonna run over there? So you're gonna have a D20 strength roll. Get under your strength, you have no bonuses.
Hold on to the rope.
Oof. Okay, so where are you? You're back here in the hall. I'm going to move Tanis up here as well. All right, so as soon as you step over onto the water, you are pushed with the current 10 feet. So you are now down the current. And what's Tanis, Raistlin, Flint, Sturm doing? Goldmoon. Let's start with Tanis. What's Tanis doing?
I'm trying to log back into this. Trying a different browser. Sorry.
It's all right. This is probably a resource issue because all the lighting and the size of the board requires a lot of RAM.
Well, it's got quite a bit on the laptop. That's
Okay, so then
But I
Raistlin,
know-
what are you going to do?
So I'm just going to go to the edge of the water on the far side and wait for something to come out of those doors or my brother to say something about what's happening.
Okay. Yeah, communication is a good thing, people.
I think
Sturm.
if talking is a free action, I will just scream ghosts. Ghosts!
Sturm, what do you do?
These ones we cannot get her.
Sturm's going to step forward up against the water's edge, but not quite like in the water. He's going to look over to Caramon and said, Tasslehoff, we lost them going down the river. She's like, he's like, if it's ghost, I don't want to deal with them right now. We've got bigger things to worry about.
I mean, can we try talking to him? Can we get him to calm down? What'd you do?
They want money that I don't have.
Being
Flint
shaken
is,
down by ghosts.
What
yeah.
did you make a bad bet with him or something?
It's apparently we need an ancient source of money that's not around anymore.
Hmm.
Flint, did you guys drop the rope on the other side, I would assume? Or is Gold Riverwind holding on to it, or Goldmoon holding on to the rope?
Nope.
Oh,
I just
okay.
walked across without the rope.
Okay, so Flint's going to try to take the rope and somehow figure out maybe a possible way to give it over to Tasslehoff, either feed it down or something.
Right. So you collect up the drop strand of the rope, you throw it over there. On Tasslehoff's next turn, we can have him try to grab it.
Okay.
Goldmoon, what are you going to do?
Goldmoon is going to come over here and try pulling Tasslehoff out of the water, or
So
actually no. I'm
You
gonna,
see the rope that Flint threw. It looks like it landed pretty, it's going with the current of the water when it hits the water. So it might be a way for Tasslehoff to grab hold.
keyword might.
Yeah. And these squares are 10 feet. Your staff will not reach unless you get in the water. If you were going to try to use the staff to have it grab him. So you move over to here and you're like examining the situation. You're seeing sort of the chaos of everything. We're going to move to these spectral minions now. Oh,
Fair
damn.
enough.
I'm clicking the wrong thing here. Again. Turn order. All right, so I have all of you in here. You see spectral minions walk right through the wall and just appear on the other side. As they're sort of just like floating in the air. Even the strength of the current and the wind that it's creating also, sort of sucking the air out of this room. You can see it sort of blowing their ethereal edges of their forms as it turns, is sort of examining the room, turns and looks in and sees Caramon standing there. This one turns to face him and takes a swing. And Caramon, you easily sort of move out of the way as the ghost blade swipes right through the door, right through the wall. Nothing really seems to happen. This spectral minion is going to cut over at Riverwind. I don't think a 13 is enough. Let me double check real quick. So spectral minions are hit die 3. What's your armor class, Riverwind? It's 5.
5.
Thank you. Oh, it only needs a 10 to hit you. It hits you. You take 1d8. You take 6 damage as this spectral blade cuts into you and just cold shatters throughout your body around the cut. And it flies right through your body at the same time. That's a pretty brutal hit, to be honest. Jeez. They're not saying anything, and it's eerie because all you're hearing is the rushing of water. You're not even really hearing the blade fly through the air because it's all ethereal. It's not a physical anything. So you guys are just standing here in silence with the roar of the river. So half of you are worried about Tasslehoff flying down this makeshift river. The other half of you are about to be attacked by these ghost entities. That's their turn. So we're doing initiative again. Let's do another D6. They rolled a 5. 2. So they have the initiative. This one is attacking Caramon again. Misses. The one attacking Riverwind moves up. Riverwind, you easily duck out of the way now that you realize these things can actually hurt you. This next one floats over, right over that river, over to Goldmoon. And it's going to swipe at Goldmoon. Goldmoon sees it coming, ducks out of the way as the blade slices down past her back. This one floats over and just hovers over this river, looking at Sturm, and goes to attack Sturm. And it looks like the weapon flew out of its hand for whatever reason, but it just sort of reappears or like constitutes itself in its hand. As it sort of like looks down, you see its face is just like this frustrated look.
Like, ha ha.
All right, so I'm just going to go round robin for you guys. Caramon, what are you going to do?
Okay. I see Tass is in trouble. I want to get to the staff because I've seen the staff do stuff with the ghost before. I'll say Riverwind. Let's go get to Goldmoon, and I'm gonna try to can I run and try to intercept Tass in the river here?
You're going to dive in there?
I just want to try to trudge forward, and I want to get back across the river.
So give me a D20 check as you're moving.
Okay.
All right. So you're moving through, you get up there, and actually simultaneously as you're going, that's when that rope hits the ground. It sort of flows with the current, so Tasslehoff can grab that, but you're also like there bracing Tasslehoff if you want to grab onto him.
Yeah. I want to make sure Tass doesn't get washed away.
Riverwind, what are you going to do? Oh, really quick, since you backed away and you didn't take your full turn just to withdraw from combat, this Spectral Guardian is going to be able to attack you. It misses you. It doesn't matter. All right, so go ahead, Riverwind.
So I'm going to take a swing at this ghost right here to see if it does anything.
All right, what's the weapon you're using?
+2 longsword.
Okay. All right, so their armor class is 2. You needed a 14 to hit, and you rolled a 5. So yeah, as you move forward, it strikes the wall. The spectral minions seem to just float out of the way, just sort of back up a little bit. Tasslehoff, you see a rope fly, and it's like floating on the water right next to you. You see Caramon's right there to brace you. What are you going to do?
I'm going to grab onto that rope and try to also grab onto him or use him to steady myself.
Right. Give me a strength check to see if you can control your
That's good.
feet. Oh, nice. Okay.
That makes it.
So you grab the rope, you're putting your hand on Caramon, and you get your feet underneath you. You can move out of the river if you want.
Yes, please.
Do you need me to move you?
Yes, please. It doesn't matter which side.
Just because that's where the rope was from. All right, Goldmoon,
Perfect.
What are you going to do? Come on, Goldmoon, what you got?
I kind of want to test the thing, since it's the undead being.
You want to test what?
I'm going to test the thing. I'm going to use Cure Light Wounds on the ghost and see if that hurts it.
Well, just so you know, cause light wounds is what would be the damaging aspect. If you want to try Cure Light Wounds, you can. It's up to you.
But Cure Light Wounds would only affect living things, correct?
Not necessarily. I mean, to be fair,
No.
you've never fought spectral minions before, so you literally have no idea. So if you want to try that, you're more than welcome to try it.
I did say I was going to test it out. And it's already at full health anyway, so
Are you
wouldn't
using
lose
the
it.
Cure Light Wounds? The just one
Mhm.
the one segment. So make sure you mark off the segment. You cast it, light gleams from the staff, and it seems to sort of wrap itself around the spectral minion. Nothing seems to happen at all.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Flint. Flint. What are you gonna do?
Flint sees the one attacking Goldmoon, so he's gonna. Oh, and Tasslehoff is right there in front of me. He's like, glad to see you. And he's just gonna barrel over and says, all right, and take a swing at it.
Nice. What weapon are you using?
It is a hand axe +1.
Okay.
I have no idea what the modifier is for hitting AC2, so give me a second. Hand axe. It is a -3. Ouch. That hurts. Nope. Horribly missed.
Oof. Yeah, it's just moving out of the way. You guys are. No one has hit anyone in 2 rounds now, and it's looking kind of grim. So, Raistlin, what you got?
I'll defend you, knight. I guess I'll try and hit the one in front. None of the magic that I have prepared will work, so.
So you're gonna use your Staff of Mages?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just double checking. That's yeah, it's not called out as anything specific, right? Other than just
It's a
staff.
+2. It says +2 quarterstaff.
Okay, thank you.
But I mean, I rolled a 7, so.
Yeah, you would need a 19 to hit them. So it flies right by. Sturm brings up his sword to sort of parry the blow as it goes through the spectral minion without harming it. Tanis, what are you gonna do?
Get logged in. I'm gonna go. Is Tasslehoff in trouble still?
No, Tasslehoff is pretty good. There's Raistlin and Sturm is on one of the spectral minions. Goldmoon and Flint is on another one. Riverwind is facing off one alone, and there's one that's sort of unaccounted for. Any ideas what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my. I guess I'll pull out my +2 longsword, and as soon as I can get into where I can roll the dice, I'll take a swing.
Okay, so the closest one to you is the one that Raistlin and Sturm are on. Do you want to move up to that one?
Yeah.
All right.
I can't see. Can I get in flank position? Do they even have flank bonus in this
They
edition?
do. In this particular case, you can. Well, it's facing Sturm, so you're going to be right next to the water, but you can get into a flanking, not a back position, but a flank position.
Okay. And as soon as this lets me in.
Do you want me to roll for you? I'll just do it from your character sheet.
Yeah.
So longsword +2. Submit. All right, you needed a 14. You rolled a 12. So it just sort of looks like it just slid right out of the way, just floating in the current of the air that's currently, sort of pulling your hair and your robes and stuff like that. All right, so back to initiative.
What's so depressing is seeing all this maximum damage on these misses.
Yeah.
Sturm didn't get a chance to attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sturm, go ahead.
All right, so Sturm's gonna try to do just a 2-handed sword attack on this thing. As he's swinging, he's going to call out like, I don't see. How would he even say this? Like, we might just want to go down the river. This is kind of fruitless.
Yeah, I agree.
I goofed that up. How did I even?
How do you even roll a 0?
I don't know. I think I did I even say I rolled a. Oh, okay. So I rolled a 14. Base 14. I goofed up on the pluses.
Oh yeah, you don't have to do any of the pluses.
Yeah, so that would have been actually 20 to hit.
So a 14 would have hit. So go ahead and roll. Well, no, damage is small, medium is 11 damage. You're facing off against this one. You actually cut into it, and you see its face almost get to this peaceful moment, almost as if it's thanking you for finally putting it to rest, and it just dissipates into nothingness. Very anticlimactic to what you're used to combating, living creatures, but it just dissipates into nothingness right in front of you. Well done.
Wow.
Nice, Sturm.
Okay.
Initiative. Oh, I already rolled a 4.
So, do you want me to keep rolling, or does Tanis, you want to start rolling initiative? It's up to you.
As soon as I get logged or get loaded back into the game.
I'll roll it. It's no biggie.
All right, they have initiative. So the one moves up into flanking right behind Riverwind. He's going to take a slash at Riverwind. He needed a 10. It has a +2, 9, 8. Do you have a dexterity bonus, Riverwind?
I have a 16 index.
Is there a bonus to it, though?
For surprise, there's a
Armor class
1
-2
for
bonus.
missile.
So you don't get your dex bonus of -2, so your effective armor class is actually 1. I'm sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right now. So it cuts into you from behind. It's a D8. You only take 1 damage, so he must have just barely clipped you as you're ducking and dodging the one in front of you. The one in front of you attacks.
I'll say,
Riverwind goes right through the wall. It doesn't even come close to you at all. The one in front of Flint and Goldmoon, 1-2 is Flint. It goes after Goldmoon. Goldmoon's armor class is 6. Let's see. Needs a 10. It got a 5. So it swings by. Goldmoon brings up the staff and deflects this mystical weapon as it comes toward you. And that's them. So let's just start round table again. Riverwind, what you got?
Round 2, palm sword. That's 2.
All right, you're going to stand and fight. Stand and deliver. Oh, man, you would have heard him too. Both times. So it parries it off with its mystical weapon. Caramon?
Man, I'll try. I'll try to take a swing at this one.
Hey, you're definitely going to have to move over there. I'm going to need a strength check as you're moving through the current.
Sure.
Okay.
That's still a pass.
You struggle through the current. You get up sort of kitty corner behind it. If you want to get right behind it, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not doing very good.
Right man.
No one is. What is that? That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
So you slipped on the water. You caught yourself against the wall from falling, but you basically just flubbed your attack during that slip.
Yeah.
Flint, you're up.
We are not the Scooby-Doo gang today.
Yeah, right.
These ghosts are just getting us.
Flint looks at the creature, the ghost, and just says, hey, you and I are fighting, not the other one.
Its eyes just turn to you for a second, but there's no emotion or anything.
Insult his mothers.
Oh, man, what is going on? So you bring your hand axe, slices right through the air. Goldmoon?
I will see if the whacking it with the staff will do anything.
Hit it with a stick.
You can do it.
Hey,
whoa,
look at that.
That's how you do. It's a modified 20, but nothing to sneeze at. So you smack it for 10 damage. And you actually almost see this look of pain cross its face as it slices through its body. Just this stick flies right over Flint's head. As you sort of like baseball style, bat style swing at it. Tasslehoff, what you doing?
Alrighty. So I think I'm going to shout at one of the ones across the river.
Yeah.
And say something like, "The world's better now that you're dead. I can't wait to kill you again."
You're taunting it?
Yeah, I'm taunting.
Ouch.
And then I'm gonna sling like a rock at it with.
So are you doing this one or are you taunting this one?
Let's do the second one that's behind him.
Okay. And then can you read the mechanic of that? What do I have to roll to see if they save? Is it just versus like a spell?
Let me look. Any creature must save versus spells.
Okay.
Or attack wildly.
Woo. It did not. So you see it turn its head and it seems to mouth something, like it's saying something, but nothing actually comes out. Oh, wait. Roll the number shown or better on the saving throws. And it got, okay, so it did actually, no, number or better. So no, it totally failed. Sorry. So it mouths something to you, but nothing comes out of that. For some reason, it's unable to say anything, but you can tell its attention is 100% on you. So after taunting it, what were you going to do?
I'm going to sling a rock at it with the hoop axe.
So the rock itself is just a stone. Is it magical in any way?
Oh, no. I have nothing. I'm just going to yell at it then.
I mean, you can still throw the rock. You wouldn't know. You'd need a magic anything to hit it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll still try to hit it. Right. I wouldn't know.
Insert Nelson laugh. So yeah, it just goes right above his head, clatters against the ground, and he ends up getting washed down the
Notes bonk.
Raistlin.
Guess I'm gonna try and cross the river.
What? Just give me a spit take. Okay. Give me a strength check. You are tall enough that you get a +5. What's your strength?
So that will succeed.
Okay. So you're fighting the current. It's like soaking up into your robe. Your magical pouches are sort of like waving with the current wind. And where are you headed? Okay.
Right there, yeah.
You get against the wall, your feet back underneath you without any problem. And you're good to go. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Can I take a swipe?
Yeah, you can move an attack for sure. So you're going to attack the one right in front of you, I assume.
Yeah.
All right. So you need a 19. You got a 19. And this is a +2 weapon, right?
Yeah.
You did 5 damage.
Bonk him with sticks.
Nice.
That's the ghost answer. Bonk him with sticks.
All right. If it works, it works. Don't argue with it. Sturm, you're up. You just saw Raistlin
sword.
walk right across this river and just smack the ghost, and it seemed to do something.
Yeah, so Sturm's like, Raistlin, or starts to stop and say something. He's going to walk across the water. And as he's walking across the water, he's probably just yelling at Caramon. He gets like, I can't keep your brother safe if he's not going to stay close.
Nice. Give me a strength check.
I'm like on my knees trying to pick up the sword. I'm like, I'm trying.
All right.
Just Benny Hill music playing.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. So you're fighting the current. You get it. You're still standing in the current right now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll try to take a swing.
Okay. So technically you're still in the current, just so you know.
That's fine. Sturm, it's like just angry.
Just brace yourself. Roll to hit. So you needed a 14, you got an 18, and 12 damage. You just walked up and the exact same thing. It's not looking at you. It doesn't even care about you at all. It's focused on Tasslehoff across the river, and as you cut into it, its eyes just sort of roll back in its head and just disappears into nothingness. Well done.
We lost Tanis, by the way.
So Tanis is right here. What are we going to do with Tanis? What do you think? Is he not here?
No, I don't see the...
Oh, he probably restarted his router. All right, so who wants to control him while... Caramon, can you control him while he's going?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to give you access right now. All right, you should have access. So what are you going to do, Tanis? Oh, now I can't hear you.
Let's look at all the fun stuff.
I got you now.
All right. He's got a +2 magical sword.
Yeah, he has it.
Can he move down the river to like where this whole fracas is going on?
Yeah.
And take a swing at that ghost?
Well, you're not close enough to swing at the ghost. If you want to move around behind him, you're gonna have to go through the river.
Okay. He's also got a 16 strength. Yeah, I think we'll just get in position with a sword. And then
give me a strength check.
Yeah. 16. Plus, does he get the plus?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So you're fighting with the current. You get behind him. You can roll to attack if you want.
Nice. Let's do it.
All right. You get a +2 to hit. So 14 is what you need. 8, 9, 10 is what you rolled. So not enough. You're swiping as it's currently moving around. You're sort of floating up in the air as
Elven swear words
facing off against Flint. All right. Did you guys have initiative or did they? Do you remember?
They did, I believe.
Okay, so let's roll initiative again. I got a 4. You got a 4. So we're just going to go with speed. They're infinitely faster because they're ghosts. So we're just going to have the Spectral Minion fighting Riverwind because it's not taunted by the Kender. Riverwind, you parry off the Mystical Blade. The Spectral Minion is now facing off against Flint and attacks. Flint, what's your armor class?
He is at AC 6. Yeah.
All right, attack matrices. See, they're 3. You're at 6. It needs a 10 to hit you, and it rolled an 8. So you deflect it with your magical blade, sort of ha! And now we're just gonna go round robin. Raistlin, what are you gonna do?
I think I'll walk over. Yeah, I'll walk over to the. I'll have to go in the water to get over to this one.
You can pass through your friends. Oh, unless you're going for this one?
No, the one.
Yeah, you can get here if you just pass by Sturm.
We'll do that.
Brother, save me.
Seems to be my lot in life.
So you need a 19, you rolled a 10. You fly, it swings past this creature. It sort of rakes the wall just a little bit. Sturm, you're up. What are you going to do?
All right. Yeah, Sturm. Got enough room to squeeze in here?
Yeah, right here.
All right. So we'll do that. And then you will...
I always imagine these 10-foot squares just bisected. So you have 4 squares inside the 10 square you can stand in.
Oh, I gotcha. Makes sense.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
All right, 7.
7 damage.
I mean, you're not doing as good as you have, but
yeah.
Still not bad. You did not one-shot this one. So you move up, you cut into it, you just wind sort of moving around, but it maintains its consistency of ghost.
Looking to Raistlin. Yeah, just like that, but just harder.
Nice. Riverwind?
Round 3. Long.
You have to hit it once. No, you don't. You clank against the wall.
You're just too distraught because Goldmoon's in danger. You can't concentrate.
That's it. That's it. All right, Caramon, what you got?
Man, I gotta try it. I gotta try it with the sword.
You hit +2. Hey, you hit it for 10. That kills it. You see it sort of like its shoulders slumps almost as if a sigh, and then it just dissipates with the wind. There's one left. We're looking at Tanis. What's he going to do?
So this is kind of funky because the map that's showing on my screen is like grayed out. There's like 46A, 46B, some stairs, and 47J.
Oh, you're up. You got to scroll down.
Scroll up where?
Just go further down on the image.
Yeah, if you zoom all the way out, you can actually see that you're looking at the top of the actual map, and you guys right now are in the middle of the map. On the right-hand side of the map, the middle right.
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
So you're right now flanking a spectral minion.
I'm just going to take a swing with my...
All right. Can you roll for him, Caramon? Or
yeah,
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see.
So if you need me to move you around or anything, dude, I got control of your mini too. So.
All right. Until this map starts working with me. I get new. Well, I already packaged that in, don't I?
Yeah, you do get a +2.
Oh.
But we can just do the math after it rolls if you hadn't.
All right. It's hitting. I think I get a +3 damage.
Yeah, it's just taking a second to show up. So you can tell some of these spirits are indifferent, some of them are helpful, and some of them are hostile, depending on the situation.
We got the hostile ones.
In this particular case, yeah.
You're the ones that wanted to shake me down for my money.
Well, who's not carrying around the clay, Sarathian Cooley? Huh?
Ooh.
That's why I always keep a spare $5,000 in clay, Sarathian Cooley.
Wise man.
It's not even. It sounds like a dirty word too. It's not even showing. Can you roll it again? It's not coming up.
Yeah, I'll just roll it on this and then. It's a +2 sword, and I've got a 16 strength, so I think that's +1/+1, isn't it?
+0 +1.
Oh, okay.
12,
There we go.
14. Okay, so it actually came through with the first roll. So even with the second roll, you wouldn't have hit it. So it slices through the air. Flint, you're up.
All right. Flint's gonna hopefully put this guy down. It's like we've got things to do, places to be.
Places to loot.
Places
Yeah,
to loot.
Yeah, amen. All right.
Oh.
Got 5 damage on him as he finally
nice.
sinks.
Nice.
That's a net. Why is that a green 20? Does it just mean you rolled over?
Because
It's
I
a
have
nat 20. That's
yeah,
nat
it's
20.
nat 20, but I have -3 to attack. That's why you get an 18.
Oh, okay. Well, a natural 20 doesn't matter. You got double damage on that, so we're going 10, and 10 is enough to end it. You kill this thing, you see it just dissipate into the air with a look of almost gratefulness in its eyes. Now you're staring at this flowing river that's heading to the west. You got a closed door that you know there's someone on the other side of.
I know that there's my coin purse in there.
You know your money's in there.
All right. Open it back up.
It's like
We just busted some ghosts. Let's get one more if he's in there.
I mean, it's, as soon as you enter, it's like, didn't my gods deal with you?
The awesomeness.
Sturm will walk in and said, "No, they've been laid to rest."
What he said.
I guess, I mean, what are you trying to steal from me? I'm a reputable banker.
We're just passing through.
Okay, well then pass. Go.
Sir, you have been long dead. I don't know if anybody told you, but you are a ghost.
I'm being bound to this mortal plane so that I can fulfill my last collection.
What's your last oath of that money?
Yes, if you see Cathal, will you please send him to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Did we know the name of the ghost in the previous room?
He vanished. I think it was A something.
Yeah, it was like Osseous or something.
Okay, if I see this Cathal, I'll send him your way.
Thank you. He sort of waves his hand. Your money is just sitting on the table. I mean,
I'm grabbing
on the
it.
counter. Okay. You're scooping it in your little coin purse. Walk out.
I'll tell him this is probably worth more than your Zaxarothian money anyway.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yeah.
$100 million. All right, so you guys are just standing outside. You see this current flowing. The only way to get through this corner right here is to step into the river.
If I plant myself in the middle, can I help people through?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do that.
I mean,
just do
they're
that.
still going to have to do it to see if they can keep their feet from underneath, but you'll be there to catch them.
Okay.
All right,
Fools, I've said it before. I will say this again. What are we doing?
Following
Are
the
we
river.
going- Then are we walking into every door? Are we crawling around here, checking under every rock? Or are we going to deal with this dragon? What are we doing?
I was curious about the door raised. I am sorry. I won't open any more doors unless I ask you
If we're
first.
if we're going to open every door, that's fine. But we send the thief in to see what's going on. They can
That
listen
sounds
at
like
the
a great
door.
idea.
They can do all those things that they do.
Besides, you had the magic stick. You could bonk the ghosts. I saw you, brother. Don't pretend.
Tasslehoff
There
might take
are-
umbrage at being called a thief.
I am not a thief. I'm a sneaky little boy.
I'm a sneaky little boy.
True, and I apologize for offending you. But again,
Thank you. Now help me across this
every
river.
rock, that's okay, but we do it smart. If we're just going to go down the river, then go down the river.
Yes. Let's go down the river.
Okay, I hop in the river.
Okay, give me a
Ready?
strength check.
I got my 7.
Nice. It's almost impossible for the fighter classes to fail, or the tall people. It's really just Tasslehoff and Flint that you got to be careful with. No?
All right.
So Tasslehoff's rushing down toward Caramon. You can easily catch. With everyone, you can help each other across eventually. It's just, some of you are going to lose your footing. But you're all there. Was that for Flint?
Yeah, that was for Flint.
Okay, nice. Did that do it for Goldmoon? Or for Raistlin?
Just barely with the +5.
All right. All right, so you all, you're standing in the water. You can see as you go ahead and move yourselves up into the room here, you can see that it goes right off of a cliff and it drops down dramatically. So this is what you're seeing here. Water rushes around columns and plunges from hanging steps into a vast cavern. Overhead, mist thickens beneath the fading ceiling. A single dim shaft of light spreads into the vast underground area. Over 500 feet below, ruins litter the dim floor of the cavern. The ancient city of Zaxaroth is in many states of decay. Some buildings are almost intact. Many are nothing but rubble. Several waterfalls pour into the cavern, and many of the streets and rivers, all of which flow into the single abyss to the north. A huge chain extends from the mists overhead down into a small courtyard below. So that chain is the one that you saw when you were on top, when you first entered, where people were getting in cauldrons and going up and down. The shaft of light, the pinpoint of light, you can do the math. That's the opening of the well that you're seeing sort of filtering through the mist. It's not clear enough to really get a good sense of anything. You do notice that underneath this river, this washing river, if someone steps to the edge right here, you'll see the chain that I'm talking about. Let me move Tanis over here too. Let's see, is everyone else? Ooh,
Tasslehoff.
Move you over here. Oh, come on, Tasslehoff. There you go. Okay, and no one's seeing it. I don't know why. Let me move Flint really quick. All right. So Flint, you see that like dotted line that goes straight up? That's that chain that's goes all the way up to where you guys were before. And this waterfall just arcs off the edge. I have to apologize to everyone watching. I wasn't showing you guys the map when we did that whole combat, so sorry about that. You just had to hear us talk. And then right at the edge of this, where the water is flowing over, you actually see a bunch of vines going down. Now, when it was saying all the rivers that are flowing through the streets head off to the north and drop off, it's actually dropping off to the cliffs of the New Sea. So you're seeing the mist spraying up from all this water from the New Sea, sort of obscuring all of your view, not just out into the New Sea, but also down into this massive cavern 500 feet below. So keep in mind that if you move off the cliff, you will be falling 500 feet unless you're doing something to brace yourself in some way. So from here, you have two options. There's the vines below you. You can go back the way you came, and there's other places you haven't explored. And if anyone wants to risk life and limb and jump across to a chain, you will probably fail, but it's something you could try if you want. If you want to risk falling.
Wrap up to the chain.
So we know where the chain room goes now. Do we want to head back and try to take that over, or?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be the wisest decision.
I don't trust these vines.
It's a long ways down.
That's a long way down.
Anyone want to examine them?
Uh-huh.
You want to give me an
I'll take a look.
intelligence check?
Riverwind
Take a
will
look.
do the check of intelligence.
All right, Ranger. Check these vines. A 3.
My intelligence is 13.
Nice. Okay. So they look strong enough. Like if you really wanted to try to climb, you could probably climb all the way down. But again, one failed slip and you're going to be falling. So it's totally up to you guys.
Do we got enough rope to where we could just lower people down?
No.
Yeah, 50 feet at most.
Yeah, this is a 500-foot drop, and any added weight is going to be pulling against you and acting as a negative toward your grip. If
And
someone
this isn't like the most athletic group, is it?
No,
Not
nothing against Raistlin, but like Raistlin, maybe Tass had the most trouble climbing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to do a bunch of complicated math in my head, but I'm guessing that the rate of descent on a feather fall will be too slow for the duration of the spell.
What's the spell duration?
3 segments.
Oh, well, is that casting or duration?
That's duration.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's 1 segment, and that's the thing that confuses me, because like 1 segment, that's...
A segment is
off
6
mid-jump.
seconds.
Yeah. So, I mean, we can go 18 seconds, but I don't think we can fall 500 feet, because the speed... Yeah, no, can't do it.
What do you need to cast it? Do you need somatic gestures?
It says verbal and material, but it's casting through the staff.
Oh, so yeah, you don't need, you could be clinging on. If someone falls, and you could cast it on them, and hopefully they could then grab back onto the vine.
Yeah.
If you guys wanted to risk life and limb. If not, there are other ways.
Well, let's find another way then, because that just seems like... I don't know. What do you guys think? I think
I don't want to try. I don't want to try it. I don't want to have it just goof and have one of us plunge. Yeah. Is there anything around this other corner? From 55, or just another dead end?
I mean, it was all rubble and stuff. That's where the
Okay.
water is seeping into this part of the building
Oh, gotcha.
and rushing out. Seems to be coming
Okay.
from above at some point.
Okay.
All right, so back to the chain, the elevator.
I don't know that we can get back up there.
I mean, you guys are going to have to go up
Through the piping.
a down
Up to the
pipe.
pipe.
Yeah, we'd have to crawl up the poop chute. That's gonna
Yeah.
work,
Yeah.
Aptly named.
right? Like it's the sewer pipe.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I think we should fully explore down here then.
I agree.
Maybe
Make
not.
sure that we don't leave anything behind.
Yeah.
Rolls to get back through the water then?
No, you guys can eventually make it.
Okay.
It's just when you first encounter it, it was a problem. So where are you going to move back to?
That segment by 53A, was that another like dead end?
No, you guys did not explore up near 53A.
Let's take a look there.
All right. I will move Tasslehoff, and can you move Tanis up there? Is everyone else moving up there? Gabriel, do you need help with Riverwind and Goldmoon?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need help with that.
All right, just moving them up. All right, so let me look at this. This steeping floor of the cavern suddenly narrows into a smooth, yard-wide vertical drain. Water collected from all the fissures in the cavern swirls steadily down the sides of the shaft. So as you enter this area, I'm going to move Riverwind really quick. It should update with your... It's not updating. Raistlin, can you come over here with your continual light? So people can see. So you see that this sloping cavern, it looks straight up like a cave. It goes off to the north, and this southeast drain, it narrows, but it is something that you could go into if you wanted to.
Is it a flat plane or like a slope?
No, it slopes down.
How about to the north? Does that slope up?
Yeah.
You guys want to see what's
Down
up
is
there?
the direction we're going.
Yeah. Let's see what's up there. Tanis. We can.
All right. So here, the fragments of a chimney hang down 5 feet from the cavern ceiling. Water trickles from the chimney and from fissures in the surrounding cavern walls. 15 feet below the chimney, the cavern floor slants sharply toward the southwest, the way you came. So it looks like 15 feet above you, you see the beginnings of a chimney that's exposed 5 feet from the ceiling.
I'm sorry, I thought this was going upward and south, like the other one was going down.
Yeah, this one is going up, but relative to the floor above it, it's sloping down.
Yeah.
So if you look down to the south, which is where Tanis is right now, then it's sloping down to him. Up to you guys.
Well, we'll check out the other way.
Let's check out the other one.
What shape is what?
I said, let's check out the other way.
Okay. Well, there's the initial way you came in through the sewer pipe, and then there's south here where the water is sort of around the edges, but it just goes straight down. Do you guys want to go into the narrow tunnel? It's about 5 feet wide. You wouldn't be able to do anything in it except for move.
And
I don't know if this is getting. I don't know if this is getting us anywhere going to be useful or not.
yeah,
Raistlin?
because I mean, the chimney is just gonna be another vertical climb. But at least the pipe has an incline, so we can like at least brace ourselves a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you want to send somebody to scout a little bit?
No.
Is it like a straight shot down? Like is it gonna be
No,
like a water
it's
slide?
a pretty steep grade, but it's something that you could control your descent in.
Okay, I guess As long as we control our descent, that's something.
Oh, I was thinking it was like a vertical shaft going down.
Yes, it's just a 3D map here. But yeah, it is a slight grade. Well, it's a severe grade, actually. But it's not straight down.
Well,
All right,
Raistlin, it's up to you.
Who's going first? What's your marching order?
You want to explore it?
Yeah, I think Tasslehoff wants to go take a peek.
I'll go first and go take a look at stuff.
You want to rope around you for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll rope Tass. I'll go with him.
Round 2, toss the kingdom.
Yeah, Sturm and Flint will be close to Caramon just in case if something happens.
Okay.
All right. Tasslehoff, are you going to move your token?
I'm trying. It's just having a hard time.
Yeah, I can move it if you want.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't know where it went.
I think I can move it.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, there we go.
Huh.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so as you're moving south, let's see. Water splashes down the slick sides of the vertical shaft. The tunnel is chilly. The noise of water is deafening. So let me move you past this obstacle right here just so it goes straight through. Do you guys want to move up behind, or are you having Tasslehoff just scout himself?
I'm going to move behind with Tass just to keep him anchored.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the same.
So Tasslehoff, you can just keep moving down until you see Tasslehoff. I'm moving him. We need someone to come down with light so you guys can actually see where you're headed.
There we go. Thanks, Flint.
Because it is dark. Flint knows the exact grade of this descent down this wet
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
If it was Dwarven made, we would already be dead.
It would have held up against all this nonsense. All right, so when you guys get to Tasslehoff, I'll let you know where you are here. Once the light comes in. All right, this is where the map is going to get a little bit wonky. Let me get everyone else down here. I'm going to move the rest of you. So here, let me just put you in a line. So it'll be easier to move you all.
Yeah, that was a climb.
Yeah, you guys are in here for a good 10, 20 minutes just crawling through this. It's precarious in the first place. All right, so this is 59A. A natural shaft of smooth rock carries a spray of water into the cramped cave. The ceiling of the floor area is filled with water. The floor, however, is made of solid masonry stonework. Indeed, the water falls through what appears to be a 30-foot tall window laid into the stone floor. The glass is gone, but the iron framework of the window remains. You can actually see curtains with metal strands falling below. So this was once horizontal, and the room has shifted vertically in the fall when it was originally destroyed. So you're looking deep down into a shaft into the darkness. Again, this is why it's a little wonky. So Raistlin's light would be piercing through these windows. So I'm going to move Raistlin really quick so you can see inside the room. And then move you right back. So down there, the vast hall lies on its side. Its northern wall beamed like a ceiling it once was. Its southern wall, a great tiled floor. Now the ceiling and floor of the room are windowed. Water pours into the room from the upper windows where you guys are, and out through the broken lower ones. Mosses and fungus cover the hall. The fungus on the floor appears to be moving. From the north end of the overhead windows, curtains made of some corroded woven metal hang limply toward the wall below. Each of the 4 upper windows has these drapes, but those from the westernmost window have been pulled over to an arched opening on the west wall where they have been fastened. This opening, 30 feet up the west wall, leads to a dark corridor. So you see, I'm going to try to describe this. This window's curtains are like arced over to this opening down here. So you could like grab onto it and move down to that. There's curtains underneath these 2 windows that you could climb down and like swing across like Tarzan if you wanted to. But if any of you fall, you're going to go down into that pit of snakes that is the floor.
Okay. This is really far down.
Flint rattles
Do
off.
we want to keep going? Because this is really far.
Well, it's a good question. I mean, we knew where the elevator was, but this could. I mean, we're still going down, and we could still be going in the right direction, but there could be a dead end that we just can't get past.
Yeah, Tasslehoff says lower him.
Tass, you want me to lower you in there? Okay. Okay. I mean,
I mean, you can grab the curtain and just hand over hand if you want to go to the tunnel. Are you trying to go to the floor with the snakes, or are you trying to go to the tunnel?
The tunnel. Just check things out.
All right. Well,
I
give
can
me a
just hold-
dexterity
I'll hold the rope
check.
just in case you fall. So.
We still got the rope tied around Tassel too.
How
right?
much rope are you giving slack? How much slack are you giving?
I figured about 30 feet.
Okay.
Easy.
So you made your dex. Okay, so you just grab on it and you slide right down to this corridor here. I'm going to give you a small amount of light, even though you don't have it, just so your character lights stuff up really quick. So I'm going to give you 5 feet of light just so you can see in the darkness here. So you're on a ledge. Looking down, you can see clearly the floor is covered with fungus and snakes are everywhere. So if anyone falls, they're falling into a pile of snakes.
Well, come on down. We got a rope.
All right, who's next?
Who's next latest? That's the best question.
Race, if you want to go, I can get. Yeah, I would like to get you across with that rope.
Should we get somebody strong over there to try to catch them?
No.
Which no. no, no, you don't want to go down, or no, you don't want to catch.
I want somebody to catch me. Magic will do just fine.
All right.
All right, so I rolled under my dex.
All right, you slide over, and you're next to Tasslehoff.
Oh, they're the snakes.
Oh, I see them now.
Oh, yeah, hi, snakes.
They're all poised Final Fantasy-like, just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
Flint.
Yeah, Flint.
He's like, feet leaving the ground. This is
Come on,
just
Grumble Gus, let's go.
this is just not right.
Oh,
Yep.
no! Normally, that's a good thing.
Nope.
Did you say that he had a rope around him?
Oh yeah, he would have taken the rope.
Yeah,
he would
we're
have slid
using
down.
the rope.
Give me a strength
Yeah.
check, Caramon.
Yes, sir. Oh, I had to hold on. I had to reopen my browser. There we go.
Yeah, they would have
18.
taken all the necessary precautions besides learning how to fly.
So yeah,
So
5.
this armored friend of yours tests the extent of the capacity of your strength, but you're grunting, you're holding it. You hear the floor, which was once walls, starting to crack a little bit beneath your weight, but it's holding.
I've never been fishing with a dwarf before.
It's not funny.
Don't got me! So how are you going to swing over? What are you going to do?
Can I pendulum him toward my allies?
Give me a strength check, a successful strength and dex check. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, and dex. Okay. The strength?
You gotta like maneuver and shake him. And
Strength, no problem. Okay. Dex is 11, so let's see if we get the Dex. Yes! Yes!
Awesome.
Yes!
So
Nice.
it would be awful, except you have to get lower in this particular case. So you're doing your best, and very slowly, he just starts going a little
It's like
too
a
fast,
hole
and he
in
starts
one.
freaking out a little bit because of this amount of rocking that you're doing. The rope is actually hitting the metal frame of the windows, and you're hearing like a creak. You're seeing little frayed strands come up from the edge of the rope as it rubs against the metal. I need a dex check for Flint to grab onto the curtain that's flowing down to Raistlin and Tasslehoff.
Normally, I'd need at least 3 pints to do this.
You're just swinging through the air. You grab onto it with your death grip, just and then you can lower yourself down without any problem.
Oh my god.
That's the coolest thing I've ever done.
Next.
Who wants to ride next?
Everyone will go.
All
All right,
Riverwind,
Riverwind, let's do it.
dexterity check.
Cool.
So you guys at the entrance are going to have to make some room for them as they come. Oh, okay, no problem.
Did I?
Riverwind very deftly. Oh, that was Sturm. Never mind. Did you roll?
Wait, what?
I think I got your roll.
That was Flint's rule.
Oh, okay. So can you do a d20?
Why is my roll not going through?
Could just be a lag. Do you want me to
Yeah.
roll it for you?
It says Gabriel's typing, so yeah, it just must be the lag. Oh, then it goes away.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll a d20 for you. What's your dex?
Okay. Let me scroll back up. My dex is 16.
Okay, I barely made it for you with 1 to spare. So you slide down. You almost lose your grip for a second, but you strengthen yourself. Who's next?
Sturm.
Fully
I want
armored
the easiest
Sturm.
one last. I know Tanis is going to be dexterous enough to make this really easy.
Yeah, this Storm is. We'll see what happens.
You got this, Sturm. No, you don't got this.
It is.
Strength
This is
check for
second
Caramon.
20 in a row.
All right.
Why couldn't you do that in your combat? Oh, you almost drop him too. You're not ready. Your back sort of like gets cranked a little bit. You see the rope just straining on that metal as he just dead weight drops down, but you brace yourself enough. The crackling of the wall just sort of crumbles down. The snakes like hiss as the plaster hits right around them as they move out of the way. You hear a couple of them do their little striking sound. You're about to die if you fall. All right, give me a dex check and a strength check for swinging him.
All right.
Okay.
There you go.
This is my maneuver. This is the
Yes.
Caramon maneuver.
For whatever reason, you're really good at this. All
All
right,
right,
Sturm,
here we
give me a
go.
dex check to see if you can grab onto that rope.
This is going to be the
swing.
newest sport that just
Boom. There you go.
takes over. People swinging.
Nice. Nicely done. All right, Sturm. You're like, all right, guys, don't move past that 60. I got to tell you what's there. All right, who's next? Tanis or Goldmoon?
You want to send Goldmoon across? I'll go last.
Okay.
Give us a dex check, Goldmoon. What you got?
Be able to roll. That's the betting question. I will not be able to roll.
You can use the
I
dice
can roll.
roller
Can you roll
on the app.
I just rolled it. You got a 1. Nice.
Hey,
So she
nice.
just jumps on that and just slides right down without any problem. All right, Caramon or Tanis? Who's going next?
Tanis, go ahead.
All right.
I'll go last.
I'll take the rope and
Watch Caramon be the one that falls.
Yeah.
I got the most HP. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Were you rolling?
yeah, I'm trying. This is like still.
Yeah, it's pretty resource intensive for a browser. Do you want me to roll a 20 for you?
Yeah.
6?
What is it? Dex or strength?
Dex.
Oh, well, they're both 16.
Yeah, you slide right down it without any problem. All right.
And that's how you do it.
Last the best of all the game. Come on, Caramon, show them how it's done.
All right.
Can I,
all right.
since I have the rope, can I like try to keep it so that way if he does fall, we can
it's
try to
5,
pull
10. All right,
I made it by 2.
20, 30, 40, 50. It's more than 50 feet from where you are right now. So you would have either had to have let the rope go or he would have had to let the rope go.
All right.
It's all good, man. We got this.
Oh, you
I
did
got
it. Caramon.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Good.
All right, so 60. Let's take a look and see what we're looking at here. Only a dim light from above scatters the darkness in the cavern, shining faintly on the ruins that cover the cavern floor. The air is heavy with moisture and heat. The facade of an ancient building juts sideways from the cavern wall. Its roof lies half buried in rubble of the cavern floor to the north. Its steps now rising to the south. The delicate carved pillars that stood in front of the building now lie broken amid rubble that slopes west to the cobblestone street. Further west, a ring of broken stones marks the foundation of a tremendous tower. The tower itself lies next to the foundation, its top buried in the cavern wall. Water pours into the cavern from several places high up in the walls. So that's all you can see from right here. And once you move forward, actually, Raistlin, I'm going to control your character really quick just to show you what you all saw, because I had to put boundaries here. So that's that sort of tower cavern you see that's sort of broken and buried off over here to the west. All right, where are you guys going to go?
I mean, I think we hit the cave floor, guys. That's what this sounds like.
Might have. I mean, you're definitely on a floor level. You're seeing this vast cavern all around you. So that 25-minute tunnel ride probably got
Tass, why don't you poke your head out and see if you can't see what's in front of us?
Okay, I'll just move you up. So
Thank
61. Water thunders down from an opening high up the cavern wall. Oh, geez, I just lost my place. Gleaming only faintly in the gloomy light, it tumbles over the rubble and forms a river on the cobblestone street, rushing out of sight. So you're actually seeing what you guys are going to see as you slowly move up.
All right, I let them know there's water.
Okay.
Do you want me to move you again, Riverwind and Goldmoon?
I will see if I can actually
Tanis.
not log.
There we go.
So first we'll
This right here is supposed to be a closed wall, so don't pass through there.
Okay.
try not to.
So as you walk forward, this is the, I don't know if you guys can see over here, this is a little river of water that's flowing north, and you see the water falling down from where you guys were way up in the air.
I think we bypassed that area.
Yeah.
Right. Let's continue forward, guys. What do you say?
Yeah.
We can't get to that street.
You move in to the east?
Yeah, toward the 63.
Oh, to 63?
Yeah.
All right. The catastrophe has marred once beautiful buildings. Moss-covered rubble hides carefully laid cobblestones of the street. Rushing through the rubble, hold on before you move anymore. Rushing through the rubble and the cobblestones, an icy river surges northward. There, the street ends abruptly in a chasm. Mist billows up from the hole, and falling water crashes somewhere below. This is open to the new sea. It's just completely open to this cliffside face, which is all obscured by mist. Anyone that gets close to this river, guess what you got to do?
Gotcha.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
So is it like there's a river on like the left
Yeah.
portion of this hallway?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as you stay on the right, you should be okay. But if you
Okay.
try to cross to the left, you'll have to deal with that.
All right. Well, there's a door here, Raistlin. I look at you. Should we open it?
Well, let's listen at the door.
Okay, sounds fair.
if we hear anything on the other side.
Whoa, I just lost where everyone is. Okay. All right, who's doing the listening?
Tasslehoff have a thing for that?
What you got?
Yeah, probably. Let me look.
You have the ears of a sneaky boy. Do it.
I have a sneaky little boy ear. Hear noise. 20.
All right, you got a 20% chance. Roll a d100 and get under 20.
Oh.
You don't hear anything. You hear the rushing river behind you, but
Alright.
you're like, there's no one in there. I am 100% sure. I hear nothing.
Nobody's there. We're safe.
We are 100% safe. So what are you guys going to do?
You can open the door, Caramon, or you want me Sturm to open it?
You know what, Sturm? You have better luck than I do.
Why are we
I'm all
opening
about
the
the swinging
door?
people around on ropes.
Raistlin, what was that?
Why are we opening the door?
Well, there's a chasm. Well, do you want to continue down the hallway and see if there's another way around?
You can see that the chasm is separated by almost 5 feet right here. If you want to cross the river, there's
5 whole
areas
feet,
over
guys.
here. You know, there's further down in this hall. You guys started going over here and stopped. So you do have options.
That's up to you, man. Do you want to survey the hallway before we open any doors?
I always liked that plan.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue to see what's down this way.
All right. As soon as you
Ghost
get to
dogs.
64, go ahead and stop. I'm just moving Tasslehoff. Do you need me to move you, Gabriel?
Yes, I'm lagging right now.
Okay.
So letting me move it.
Oh, wow.
All right. So, the shattered walls of the city bow darkly above the street. Mosses and fungus cling to the ruins as if trying to drag the walls down. In the middle of the street that runs between the ruins, a river flows swiftly north. A dim shaft of light overhead centers on a great plaza to the south. To the east, one building seems to have held up most admirably. Dark growth obscures the lettering above its double doors. So you guys can give me a percentile dice roll to see if you can read it. Whoever wants to try to read it. Caramon does not understand it. All right, Tanis got it. Graphite Dragon, you got it. Raistlin got it. Anyone who got 60 or below got it. Sturm got it. Okay, so it says Guardians of Justice over the doors. And you see the hall continues to go south.
You want to
Sounds.
speak for this hallway?
Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can find a dead end.
Okay.
Then we could come back because that seems
Stress the dead.
Yeah.
All right, you see it starting to open up right here. And you can see the source of this river is sort of the center here. Raistlin, as soon as you get to the edge of that door, I'm going to actually describe the whole cavern. So you guys, and I'll show you the whole cavern. If anyone has any objections to moving into the cavern, now's your time to speak. So as soon as you get to the edge here, let me control Raistlin really quick so I can show you what you're seeing here.
Hey, we found the dragon, guys.
All right. A single column of light pierces the overhead mists and spreads onto a vast plaza of at least 120 feet across. Steady streams from the east and west streets flow into a large pool of water, which in turn empties into a river channeling down the north street. The roar of waterfalls fades to silence. The moss-covered ruins that surround the plaza recede into the darkness with a low, throaty noise rumbling from the entrance of one of the southern buildings. A huge black creature arched like a cobra on the steps to the building. The plaza stills. It seems as though the light and air flee the spot on which the creature stands. The dragon, it must be a dragon, a winged draconian kneels before it, speaks in low, hissing language from the stairs. Behind the draconian, several dirty forms grovel in the moss, turning their eyes from the glossy black scales. You guys are far too far to hear anything that this dragon is saying, but a heartbeat or two later, the draconian turns from the dragon and just shouts out, "Begin the search!" And you see these gully dwarves stumbling over each other, running into each other, and then just dispersing in two separate directions. Let me do these guys first. And they just flee into the darkness on either side.
Let's back up. Like right now.
Now we can open a door.
Now we can open the door.
The Halls of Justice?
Halls of Justice, man. That sounds good to me.
That's a good one.
All right. So, for those of you who are waiting, you see the dragon just completely move into darkness. And this guy goes with the other gully dwarves. And as he's moving away, you hear him just calling out, "Aga slime, hear me! If this prisoner escapes, I will be eaten alive for breakfast, but not before I eat you. I want the prisoner, and I want her now!" As he cracks a whip overhead, and you hear screams of the gully dwarves echoing down the streets as they disappear into the darkness.
Huh. Yes, I got you, bud. Oh.
Okay, so you see tons of water effects going on everywhere. You know there's search parties out there looking for a female prisoner, and you know where the dragon is.
Ha! Let's get in the hallway before that dragon sees us.
Are we kicking open this door? Because Sturm wants to kick open this door.
Kick away, bud.
All right.
Quietly,
going in.
Quietly kick, maybe?
Yeah, like just to open it gently.
Dark stains spot the walls. The 10-foot wide hall curves before a set of bronze double doors. In front of the doors, moss covers an ancient, faded mural.
What's a mural look like?
It's completely covered with moss and stuff. Do you want to clean the moss off?
Sure.
As you clean the moss off, it looks like a map of the city. The original, intact city.
Oh. Well.
Do you want to roll a percentile?
Sure.
Well, you actually see on the city where you guys are right now. You can see that you're in this little wall right here. And you can see that, well, here, I'm not sure how I can show you this without giving a bunch of stuff away. Where the dragon went curves to the east, and it looks like there's a big room that would be very easy to be used as a sort of chamber for a dragon. But you also see that this, how do I describe this? It's like you guys are in the center hall of like two other similar halls with rooms and buildings on either side. So you're sort of in the center of the city at the moment. So you can continue crawling through these side doors if you want and just exploring this, sort of destroyed city. Or you can...
I'll point out to my fellows, like, that chamber to the east is probably where our treasure is. If that dragon is going to be holed up anywhere with whatever valuables, I think that's where we need to go. But getting there is the real challenge.
Is there, as Caramon's looking on this, is there any sites of maybe like a temple or anything like that besides the treasure I'm just thinking of a contingency plan if it's not there.
Well, based on where you were shown, well, I mean, you can roll a percentile to see if you can figure it out, or Caramon can help you. But it looks, you can show and see where the original Staff of Mystic Hall temple is, temple to the old gods, when it was a 1-level city or a 2-level city. But you know where that is now, like more than 500 feet above you.
Okay.
There's a Cinnabon. We go to the Cinnabon.
Always with the Cinnabon.
Got one of those here?
And Orange Julius, but that might have been claimed by the Cataclysm. I don't know.
Orange Julius was the cause of the Cataclysm.
Oh, man. The hubris of men.
Game.
So we
That's
have...
in game. That's canon.
We have a couple of doors. Do we want to continue maybe looking in here, or do you just want to plan for a second? I think you're muted, Race.
I think we should secure the area.
Yeah.
Get everybody inside and check the side rooms, and then plan for what we're doing.
Okay.
All right, so Sturm will go over to this door. Take a look in.
All right, 64, I think that's B.
I'm going up there.
Dark stains streak the walls of the 20-foot square room. Yeah, that's it. 2 sodden wooden doors open to the east and south. You're at the south door. So you see a door opening to the east. You have to enter the room to see it, but it's there.
All right.
Let's say keep in mind, if we're this close to the dragon, some of this might be like enemy quarters. So like just be careful.
Yeah, for sure. I'll move Tanis in here. And Tasslehoff. Goldmoon.
So,
Make sure we close the door behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sort of thing.
It's open now.
There.
Well, do we want to keep on going, or we want to take a minute here? I guess we can open this door and make sure there's nobody on the other side.
Yeah, I want to make sure. Yeah, at least we're.
Tasslehoff, you in your small boy ears want to take a listen?
What do my boy ears hear?
Your sneaky boy.
Can you roll your percentile? Ah! Your boy ears don't hear
What?
anything.
What?
All right, yeah. Oh, shit.
All right. 64C. Ancient bronze weapons dangle from broken racks on all the walls. A low ceiling, heavy with moisture, strains on sagging beams. In the center of the room, 2 squat shapes bat their leathery wings, chattering loudly and tugging steel weapons between them. As you open the door, it shines your light onto them as they're arguing. They look up, and behind them, 3 other Draconians look up and just start screaming, "Interlopers!" Initiative. Actually, let's do a surprise really quick. So for them to for you to be surprised, you need a 1 on a d6 because the ranger's with you. So
I guess I'll roll.
Yeah, just one person roll a d6. All right. So neither of you surprised. Let's do initiative. I got a 3. All right, you guys have initiative. So let me get the tracker up here. Let me add some people to it. They're all going to go after all of you decide to go. Wait, which one is that? 4. Yeah, he's on there. And 5. Okay. So let's start with, I'm just going to go with what's on my list here. So Raistlin, what are you going to do? You see through past Sturm with that open door, 5 Draconians in there.
I'm going to cast Sleep.
Oh, nice. What's the casting time on that?
Casting time is 2 seconds.
All right. So just remind me, it's just a save versus spell, right?
Yeah.
So saving throws.
Sorry, it is 1 segment, the casting time.
That's even faster. Jeez. All right, so let me see. They are 2 hit die. So they need to get a 17 or above. So I'm just going to go in a circle around. Oh, how many does it affect? Isn't it hit die worth of creatures?
Yeah. Sorry, there's a whole chart thingy. Trying to get the better chart. So you said there were 2 hit die?
Yeah.
Come on. Sorry, this is a really small window.
So I'm showing 1 to 4 are going to be affected by the sleep spell. 1d4. So roll a d4 and we'll see how many of them are going to be affected. Get a 4. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, there's 5 of them. 4 of them are affected. So this first one failed. So I'm going to put I'll do a little blue thing for sleep. The second one, oh, wow. He actually made it. He rolled a 19. Good for him. The third one failed. So he immediately just drops down. This fourth and last one, natural 20. So he made it. So 2 of them immediately just crumple down to the ground. And the other Draconian's like, "What? Wake up, you lazy sod!" Kicks him on the ground. Goldmoon, you're up.
Goldmoon.
What?
Oh, I just realized that was a spell. Oh. Oh.
I feel like we're sneak peeking in on Kyle.
Why?
Because we're like ball level looking up.
I know, I feel like I shouldn't be watching him.
Well, I mean, this is the desk.
Taxi
right
cab.
here.
Confessions.
Oh, I think I've got it upside down.
That's better.
Is that different?
Yes,
There we
it's
go.
very different.
She's a giant.
All right, what are you doing, Goldmoon?
Goldmoon is going to move over here.
Whoa.
I don't want to put her in the room.
You want to put her in the room?
No, I don't know.
No.
I don't want to.
Tell me what you want to do, and I'll move her.
Since from this spot I could see, no, he's asleep. Ah. I'll just ready my action to use sling.
Okay, so if something comes, where are you going to throw your sling?
If one of those lizard people comes to that door or gets into my line of sight, that's awake, not asleep.
Okay.
They'll get attacked by a rock.
Yeah. All right. What are you going to do, Tasslehoff?
I'm going to yell at the one who was like talking the most, like giving instructions, and say, "You ready to die like a dog, like everyone else we've met?"
Well, the one that was giving instructions, as in that was like arguing back and forth about the
one who's been talking the most and seems to be in charge. If any one of them.
None of them are really in charge. There's sort of a squad of them.
Okay.
But I can do this front one if you want.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So you start talking trash, and it immediately just gets pissed off. "You little rodent! I'm gonna skin you alive! I'm gonna kill you! You're not even worth my blade, but I'm gonna give it to you in every orifice you got!"
Ish.
Ooh.
Goodness.
I say they don't have a leader.
No.
They all have just a sort of bi-weekly executive for the week.
That's not a rodent.
So
That's
he's
a
very
small,
angry.
That's a sneaky little boy.
That's a sneaky little boy.
All right, so other than taunting, are you gonna do anything else?
Yeah, throw a rock at him with my sling.
So just for angling around the wall there, you're going to have to be right in front of Raistlin to do that. Like right in front of the door.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll move you right there.
Thank you.
I'd like to know why all of the darkness just stopped. Like everything is revealed right now. I feel very naked with this map. Is it still darkness to you guys in places?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I don't
I
know
had
why
to
it's not for
reload.
me. All right, so their armor class is, what's their armor class? 4. So you had to get a 17, you got a 9. The bullet just flies right past it and clatters down the hallway. Flint, you're up.
All right. Flint's gonna go running in, and first thing is he's probably gonna be looking for if there's a door in here. Not seeing any door, so he's gonna go.
It opens to a hallway.
Yeah. Okay. So that one's alive. So I guess not. Yeah, he's gonna go. How would he do that? Can he sneak in here somehow? Attack this one here.
Yeah. You just move over there and just hack at
All
him.
right. So yeah, he comes up and goes, "I got you." You said they were AC4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a -2 to attack. That's a bad roll. Whoosh.
So he just sort of uses his wing to bat the hand axe aside as his eyes are laser focused on Tasslehoff. He has a -2 because of the rage, I think. That's still not enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Caramon, what's Caramon going to do?
Stride right in and start hacking.
All right, move yourself. Tell me who you're going to be attacking.
I'll do this one by the door too. I'll try to get him as well.
Yeah. Let me just shift you guys a little bit into the areas.
Sure.
All right.
Taste steel.
Get out of my way! I'm going to kill a rodent! So you would have a +2 because he's enraged, and so you do actually hit him for 9 damage. And I need you to do a dex check, please.
Gotcha. Yes.
All right, so you see his body slowly turning to stone, and you just like quickly move it back. You're like, I know this game. Nope, you're not going to
Tricks
get
don't
me.
work on me, Dragon Man.
Well done. All right, next up is Riverwind. What you got?
He is going to go in there and aim for this middle one.
All right. I'm just going to face you real quick. 12, 19, 11. So yeah, you did not hit. He parries it off with his sword, and you just see him like slathering, just saliva's dripping down. He's like, I haven't had plainsmen in a week. We ruined your entire villages.
Ew, rabies.
Tanis, what are you going to do?
Still trying to get loaded back in. There's nowhere to get in there, though, is there?
You can move through your friends. So if you wanted to move in and stand next to Riverwind and fight the one Riverwind's on or the one next to him, you can do that.
I'll go take a swing.
All right. I'll just move you over there. Do you want to attack the one that Riverwind's attacking or the one next to it?
Yeah, I'll go on that. I'll go for the same one.
Okay. Can you roll your sword attack, or do you need us to do that?
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
I'm gonna look to Tanis and say, careful, this one's got rabies.
You missed it by 1. He barely parries it off. Sturm, you're up.
All right. So Sturm's gonna. Okay. Can this one is laying on the ground, correct?
Yeah, the blue dots are sleeping.
Okay. I guess he tried to get there. And then it's going to try to attack this one here.
All right.
They were AC 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa! Wow.
There you
Nicely done. 14 damage. I need a dex check from you.
go. Yeah. Not today.
Oh no, your sword is stuck in the body of this creature for the next 4 rounds, actually. And he's
Yeah,
dead.
that stinks. So,
All right, that's
but
the end of the heroes. It is now the bad guy's turn. You see this one look at you guys. Not today! And just runs. So Riverwind and Tanis, give me an attack roll on him as he tries to run away.
Yeah. Come
Not
on.
today, Satan.
He's like, help me! Oh, Riverwind, you did... Wait, where'd it go? 9 damage. And then Tanis missed, unfortunately. So 9 isn't bad. It's actually quite good. As it moves away into the darkness. In unseen direction. I mean, you see this, it went south, but other than that. All right, so you guys are alone in here with... I'd like to know why this is... Give me a second. I'm going to move over to another map and see if that helps fix this light issue I'm having. No, it's not. What is going on with my lighting? Right, hopefully that fixed part of it. As I move down to you guys. Yep, it did. Perfect. All right. So you see a hallway open up to the north and south in front of you guys. You have 2 sleeping draconians. You're not sure how long they're going to sleep, but they're definitely sleeping now. I actually don't know how long they're going to sleep either. How long are they sleeping?
So let's get after that one that got away.
At this point, we're out of initiative. Raistlin, how long are they sleeping?
15 rounds.
Wow. Okay, so they're down.
5 rounds per level, so.
Yeah, they're out for the count for a while, actually. So you're going to head south where they went?
Yeah.
Where that one went?
what weapons do they have on the sleeping ones?
They're all using like long swords.
All right, so Sturm's gonna pick after his weapon comes out. He's gonna pick up the long swords just as backup weapons, just in case.
Okay, good choice. All right, as you move into 64D, let's see what that is. This room is dark, but the echoes of footsteps. Oh, hold on. Yeah, suggest that it's actually much larger. From deep in the darkness comes a shrill hiccuping sound. Who's there? That sound is coming from this direction.
Fucking ghost, isn't it?
Let's watch the F-bombs on this channel.
Is that awesomeness?
There you go. So, what are you doing?
Brother, you're late. I'll stride forward.
So you see this draconian slumped against the floor. It looks up at you guys. Like, the captain and I was having a little celebration when we got a little bit too celebrated. I remember that a bunch of stinking gully dwarves came along and carried him off. If they let the humans in on our real plan, the whole thing could be ruined. I'm pretty sure they dragged him off to their guild house west of here. I gotta get a rescue party together. Just as soon as I had a chance to sleep. I
mean, hey, he's asleep. That's good.
He might. If he was buddies with the captain, he might have good gear. Nudge, nudge, Kender.
Is there any sign of that guy that fled?
No, you don't see him anywhere.
Would have been nice if they would have if he would have been forthcoming on the discs, if they even know what they are.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he was pretty forthcoming on what's happening, though. I think we should go talk to those gully dwarves and that human.
I agree.
West,
I just think that I don't think that they're coming.
I couldn't hear you.
You're breaking up.
I just want that other draconian to get more guards.
I think that ship has sailed.
Just don't be where he found you.
Yes.
When they come.
You're breaking up again.
For example,
All right.
There's
keep
a
on heading.
beautiful room right here.
Yeah.
So we're at the 2-hour mark. Let's take a break here. And then we'll just come back right afterward and pick it up from there. Everyone good with that?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. We will be right back. All right, we are back, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had to, we lost Riverwind / Goldmoon, so we've got other players picking up for them. Let me see if I can close that Skype window so it's not like just glaring there, blue. Okay. So as our group gets smaller and smaller near the very end of this adventure, let's proceed. So you guys were exploring, looking for that guy. You can hear the rush of water around you. You have a sleeping drunk draconian in the corner here, 2 sleeping draconians behind you. You got 2 doors right ahead of you and a hall heading south as well as north. I can't hear you.
Oh, we're on the map screen right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I switched it over to mess with you.
There we go. Fight blind.
Now you have to zoom out, find your character, then zoom back in.
So apparently the gully dwarves have a place to the west of here.
Yeah, that's fine. That they'd be good allies.
Said no one ever.
Hey man, desperate bedfellows and all that.
Yeah.
But I think the human prisoner or human was with them.
Yeah, female prisoner, they said?
They were looking.
Yeah, they were looking for a female prisoner. This dude sleeping in the corner was just talking about a human.
Yeah, they took him somewhere.
Probably the same person, but who knows?
Could be.
And when you said to the west, we're going to have to go back through the way that we came, right? Is that what we're thinking?
Did we tie them all up?
No.
Should we?
We should just get out of here.
Yeah, just to get out of here.
Then we have to kill one? I think they're going to wake up and be like, oh, gee, our friend's dead. They must have went back out the way they came. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
The longer you wait, the closer you are to be waking.
So,
which way are we
to
going?
The west, you think?
Whatever Constitution says west on this map.
Yeah, this direction is west. You're going to have to cross that river in this street. Sorry, I was moving them too. So see Caramon and Raistlin in the other rooms.
I don't know.
Did Roll20 change their map system or something? Or the
No, it's just a huge map using dynamic lighting, and so it takes a ton of resources from whatever browser you're using. And since most browsers don't rely on your computer RAM, it can be troublesome. Like Chrome, you can tell it to use your processor, and it'll use that.
Oh, maybe I should go back to Chrome and do that. Is that a setting on the Roll20 or on the Chrome browser?
Chrome browser. I'm not
So
sure
we're gonna
what
have.
it is, though.
If we want to get across, it's like just jumping 5 feet to get across here, or is this just water?
That's the river. You're going to have to cross it somehow. Doing a standing leap in armor, you'll never make 5 feet. But if you just need to do a strength dexterity check to get past it. This is 64. So let's see. Cross the swift water within 50 feet of the chasm. Within 50 feet of the chasm. I don't think you guys are within 50 feet of the chasm. No, you're not.
I had a quick question.
Yeah.
Those sleeping draconians, could I get their swords?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna toss them in the river that's like flowing.
Okay. So in this particular case, you guys are 50 feet away from that chasm edge, and so the water is not strong enough to like push you over the edge or anything like that. So you
Okay.
guys can fight the current and just cross it if you want.
Okay.
It's just when you first entered and you were at the top point, it was problematic.
So wherever you, Sturm and whatever you want to pick, I'll be right behind you.
Well,
I know I said don't open the doors, but maybe we should open the doors.
Make up
This-
your mind, Raised.
does Tasslehoff want to take a listen?
It's got to work sometime. It's got a law of averages, man.
Oh, it's
He
worked
got
every time.
Little boy ears.
It's worked every time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've heard things every single time. Oh my gosh, roll. We're chugging over here.
Let me know if you want someone else to roll the percentiles for you.
I got it. Here we go.
So which door are you listening to?
The
north?
one on the left.
The south?
Yeah.
Right.
That guy.
So 59%, you're sure you don't hear anything.
I don't hear a thing, guys.
All right.
My little boy's ears don't lie.
No lies.
So
Fun to
Raistlin
go
opens
in.
up to a rubble-filled room. It's just 20-foot square building that is just completely decimated.
Well,
Same thing with this room. It's completely
Yeah.
just destroyed. It looks self-contained. There's no other entrances anywhere else.
how about? Do we want to go down away from the dragon?
Yeah, away.
Yeah, away from the dragon is the best.
So the dragon is south. So if you want to go north where Caramon is.
Just be careful when the water starts picking up.
Yep.
You are 100% sure you hear nothing in there. And there's nothing to hear in there, so you were right.
Where'd he go?
Good job.
Completely
years.
destroyed rubble room.
Hold on.
So these are all like used to be shops and stuff, but now they're just completely destroyed.
I'm going to give the Kender a biscuit for a job well done.
Scooby snack.
Hey, you reach into your pocket. Your biscuits are gone.
Crumbs on her tunic.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me count here. So 10,
is.
20, 30, 40, 50. All right, so when you guys get close to this edge, you can feel the current picking up under your feet.
Gotcha.
I'll go to that furthest door because I don't get washed away with the current.
Most likely it'll be a rubble-filled room.
Probably.
Rubble.
Probably.
Oop.
So it is a room. It's empty, save for, destroyed pillars and walls and rocks that fell down from the ceiling and stuff. Looks like it bends around the corner.
Want to go in?
On the brain.
Oh, there's a door. Bass, you want to take a listen again? Be nice to find the gully dwarves.
It's seemingly abandoned city, but there's a dragon. There's a bunch of draconians down here. Yeah, you don't hear anything. You're muted or something. We can't hear you.
Sorry, yeah, I don't hear anything, guys. We're good.
All right, you open up the room, and it is empty, just filled with rubble and stuff.
I am nailing these.
Yeah, you're really good at this.
Let's go. Was there a way around that chasm to the north?
Yeah, there's a
63?
hallway. It's about 10 feet.
But we have to be careful because of the water, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I know I won't get washed away unless I roll like really, really, really bad. So
this one is actually much stronger than the one that you guys saw up top. So as soon as you get there, I need both a strength and a dex check success.
okay. Any bonuses at all?
Not in this case.
Okay. Got the strength. Got the dex.
So you're feeling it and you're just like sort of lowering your center of gravity, doing your best to wade through it. But you can tell this is a completely different beast. This is multiple waterways flooding into the same spot. So it's just
All right.
much stronger.
I'll just cross, I guess.
Okay. Oh, you're crossing to that direction?
If it gets worse up here, I'm just gonna cross back.
It'll
say
just be
no.
constantly the same. But you
Yeah.
made your roll, so
I made. Oh, okay. So I would just maintain it then.
yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
just have to do it once.
Okay. I will continue forward then.
Caramon, be careful. I said I think the rest of us should probably stay here and see unless you get something good.
Yeah. No, I'll scout ahead a little bit.
You just hear the Goofy scream as he falls off the side of the cliff.
Out a dungeon delve with Goofy.
All right, Riverwind, let's have him roll strength and dexterity.
All right, strength.
Epic Lego scream. Nice strength, dexterity. Nice. All right. So
Oh, yeah.
Riverwind makes it past. Who's next?
Yes, Raistlin will go. The light.
You can do it. You can do it.
I'll stand in the corner to help.
Sorry.
I am a rock in this river.
He just flows around you.
And that's a failed strength.
You made it?
No, I failed.
Okay, so the second one was the dex. So you slip your feet out from underneath you. You immediately move 10 feet right to Caramon. Caramon, I'm going to need a strength or a dexterity check for you to grab him. All right.
Got it.
So you reach down, you grab his arm, you stop him from moving. Who's next? You can actually help guide him around the corner now.
Okay, I'll do that.
Next. Tasslehoff, you want to go next?
We all crossing?
I didn't think we were all crossing.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not crossing.
All right. Well,
you-
what are you guys doing?
Let's proceed forward then. We'll see what's around this corner.
Just the three of you? Just
Yeah, well-
the three of us.
We'll hang out.
Okay.
All right, you can see that massive chasm open up into mist and a drop that doesn't seem to have a bottom. It looks like there's a hallway curving around.
All right. We go around the corner.
It's a vast hallway.
Okay. Well, this leads somewhere. Probably more rubble, but hey, let's find out.
All right, go ahead and move on up.
All right, let's do it.
Let's definitely split this party.
Yeah, we totally have. Let's hope that other group of draconians doesn't come up behind you guys. There's a door. What's dangerous? You go first.
So I'll open it.
So is there any indication of what this door was from or?
No, it's just like all the other building doors. It seems the doors are more intact than the actual buildings themselves are.
It should have made the buildings out of the doors.
It's just a bunch of doors.
All right. Open it up.
So it's just a massive set of rubble and a total cliff face. You see water sort of spilling off the edge, going down into the new sea.
Okay. Next. I mean, we're headed west. This is west, right? Yeah. It's gotta be somewhere.
I mean,
around
your
here.
dwarf would probably know for sure, but yeah. They're good with directions underground.
I thought I saw another door down this way.
There's a couple few.
A couple few. All right.
Like, open it, close it. When you open it, you hear this of water rushing down the side of the cliff face.
Okay.
You guys are really far away from your friends, by the way.
Yeah. Should we just go back and have them come meet us? I can go back to the corner and start guiding people around.
Yeah, let's just all stick together. We'll all go back.
I'll go back. Okay.
All right. So you guys
Well,
can go
at
ahead and
least-
move your characters to everyone else here if you want, if you're able to. If not, let me know and I can move characters. Does everyone want to move over there? We don't have to roll and everything. I mean, with
Oh,
With
okay.
everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
if we
Okay.
can just, yeah, we'll just move.
I'll move these three.
I can't move.
I got you. I got you, boo.
Thanks, babe.
That's Caramon, Riverwind, Raistlin. Where's Goldmoon? Oh, I've got Goldmoon. Move, move, move. Probably should have broken this up into a number of different maps, but whatever. We're here.
Yeah, I tried to do Caves of Chaos one time and it was just too big. I had to break it up.
Yeah. We need zones
Yeah.
in MMOs.
Loading screens.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so the end of this hallway to the west of you is nothing but rubble completely. You see the two doors to the north of you, and then a hallway to your south.
All right, let's try these two doors at least.
And
I'll try
they're,
this one.
as you open them, they're the same as the others. There's a cliff
Same,
face
okay.
going into mist and stuff.
All these cliff stores sell the same thing.
They're balconies.
All right. Continue on down this way, I guess.
I'm going to start moving people.
Somehow
Day
Flint.
4.
Somehow Flint got stuck in a wall.
I got
How
you.
did that happen? Oh, there we go. Thank you.
There you go.
Magic.
Say day 4. The search for the food court continues.
Can't smell the Cinnabon.
Cinnamony goodness.
Well, this opens up to a bigger hallway.
Oh, yeah. So it's cut off on the side to the west, also just sort of going off into rubble and open cliffs and stuff. You see a door to the south, a door to the southeast, and a hallway to the west. Or the east, I mean.
Let's try this first door here. It can't possibly be rubble, can it?
What are the chances? All right, you listen in, you don't hear anything.
Like a rebel.
And you see a whole bunch of rubble. It does look like there's a little squeeze through on this side if you want to go on the edge of the cliff.
Okay. Hey, Tass.
Here I
a
go.
I need a
Take a rope.
There's a Tass-sized hole in the wall.
Let's go.
Tasslehoff-sized hole.
What am I looking for? I'm just in a hole.
Yeah, that's it.
You're looking for a civilization of dwarves.
Ah. Okay.
Like, where the hell is everyone? It's like you guys are just alone in the darkness. This is a pretty big city, though.
Do I see anything cool?
Nothing. It's just rubble and cliff faces.
All right, that's all I see. I go back out and tell him.
Okay. Oh. I mean, geographically, we're getting kind of closer back to the square, so it's got to be somewhere around here.
Maybe this other door?
Maybe. We found where they keep their rocks and their water.
Found their stone quarry.
Your collection of huge drop-offs.
Yeah. All right, Tanis, I'm rolling a d6 for you. You got a 2. Tanis, you notice that there is a secret hidden door right here.
Sick.
Nice.
And yeah, that's it. That's all you notice. So here's the question. Do you trust it? Is it safe?
Hidden door. Hidden door.
Oh, yeah.
Can I try to detect it? Because
Oh, you
I
did.
get bonuses for being half elf.
Yeah, you automatically detected it once you got within 10 feet of it. I just rolled.
I'm gonna let him search for it for a little bit.
Well, they don't know it's there. You're the only one that knows.
That's what I'm telling him. I'm like playing a game with Kender. Okay. There's a door somewhere right here.
Okay.
Good.
And?
Flint will go take a
Play the
look
hot
at
or
it.
cold game with her, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Start moving around.
Do you have detect hidden doors or anything like that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Tanis is like, give me $1. I'll show you a really cool trick.
Flint has detect sliding or shifting walls or rooms. So I don't know if that would technically count or not.
No, not in a
Oh.
secret door case.
Did I get a I guess I'll just open it, or I'll just.
Right.
Pretty neat. Open doors.
Yeah. All right, you see a secret door entrance. Oh, you don't have to roll that to open it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as you spotted it, you notice how to open it. So once you walk in, you notice there's another hidden door just to the south of you.
All right. Now
Or
I'm
not
gonna
the
get
south,
to
I'm
Kender
sorry, the east of you.
And have her go use your boy ears on that. Go see if there's anything on the other side of the wall.
All you see is a wall there, Tasslehoff.
I listen to the wall.
You don't hear anything. It's completely silent. There's nothing.
Your
on the other
wall
side.
is quiet.
You have a very silent wall.
I mean,
listen.
I just went
if these
through a
walls could
hidden
talk.
door.
So you know
Alright.
there's a hidden door there.
Is there any way we can have the Kender sneak in there? And if they open them,
The only way to get the Kender to even know where it is for you to sort of like show the Kender, like, oh, here's the door. Look, here's the hinge. This is how you get into it. If you do that, then as soon as that door opens, if anything is on the other side, they're going to see a door open.
Open it.
Yeah.
who wants to go first?
I can feel Tass vibrating with curiosity.
Oh yeah.
Are you still? Did you ever get all your hit points back? I mean, are you still
I'm
beat
full
up?
up. Let's go.
All right. Well, let's send in the Kender.
Oh boy. All right, Kender.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This is 68I, I think. Where are you? Lukewarm, stinking glop flies about the room. Bowls shatter against the walls. Knives clatter on the floor. Gully dwarves are settling a wild argument over dinner, throwing their dinner at each other, hooting and hollering the whole time. And one comes right at Tasslehoff's face and just smacks into your face. And you just have this stinking glop all over you. It'll wear off in 15 turns. So, wow, that's a very long time.
Good.
I need all of you heroes to do a constitution check. They don't even notice you. They're just like...
What am I roll?
Just let me know if you don't make it. You have to roll under your constitution.
And is it like a save? Or?
I'm good. Yeah, 17.
It is like a save, yeah. Okay, so if you did not make your save, your constitution save, you are going to puke if you stay within 10 feet of Tasslehoff. It's that bad of a smell. Everyone else is able, for whatever reason, to deal with it, but you just...
I start running after Sturm.
Oh, he retches.
Just,
Oh.
everyone else is like, don't do it! I'm going to start if you start! Chain reaction. Okay, so that's sort of round one after you got hit in the face. The door is open.
Oh.
They're all screaming, throwing stuff around. They still haven't seemed to notice you.
Back up through the door and shut it.
Really?
I turn to them and I say, I found them.
I found your kingdom.
Congratulations.
Oh my.
Did you see
As
a
you guys are
human
all
with
just like,
them?
oh.
Did you get sprayed by a skunk?
Yeah, you're similar.
It's like Gully Dwarf
I must
stew.
use that part to make the soup.
Did
Oh,
you
y'all
happen?
like skunk soup?
Did you happen to see the human with them? This is Flint talking.
The only thing I saw was somebody hitting me with stink.
Only dwarf
Oh, that's
chowder.
Don't know what I'm covered in.
I'll walk you in there and see if
I
I
got
can
an
communicate with
idea.
these guys. I'm a big man. They'll be afraid of me.
All right.
What's
So
the implication there?
I think it's pretty clear. Oh, as soon as it opens, you get smacked in the face with some goo. Everyone roll a constitution check.
Oh.
It'll wear off of you in
Yeah.
20 turns. A natural 20.
Yeah, I did on both.
All right. I'm one of them now. I'm covered in their scent.
One
They
of us.
recognize me as their own.
Gooble gobble. All right. It is a violent stink, and it is just, as soon as you step in, it's getting worse. Now it's all over you. They stop and they turn at you, and you just see them scream. Just, monsters! Monsters! They start running into each other, bouncing off of walls and the table all around as they see everyone else start to enter. Let me see. They're just, it's like this weird cacophony. Food is still flying everywhere. They seem to have not stopped their food fight and argument settling while they're trying to run away from the invading army that is walking through their secret door. What do you guys do?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
swing
stay-
my.
Oh, good.
Sorry, go ahead.
Flint, speak to them. They're your people.
Say something, Race.
I want
All
to
right.
join the food fight.
You like scoop up slop and start throwing it at people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gross.
I want to step up on their table.
They're just
And then-
running around, hands waving.
All of
their
you
food's
tiny folk.
flying.
I'm gonna.
I am Caramon, the
Raistlin,
warrior.
you duck a big pile of stew flying at you. Riverwind, you move out of the way of a pile. Flint, as you walk into the doorway, one hits you. Just.
Oh, jeez.
These rotten little gully dwarves.
So you guys are doing your best not to throw away Tasslehoff, throw stew at Caramon.
Oh, I'm already stewed up, man. Hit me.
Embrace
So
the
I'm
stink.
gonna swing my staff over my head. It's still magically lit, and yell as best I can. Stop now, or I'm going to use my dark magic to turn you all into toads, warty toads.
They stop for a second and look at you. Their eyes get super wide and then just vanish. You see them bust through this door right here, and one by one, they're just climbing over each other to try to get out fast enough. Like, ah! Ah! Freaking out and screaming. Don't kill us! Don't kill us! Big Master Army! Don't kill us! Now you're in an empty room with a bunch of stink.
Do we follow them?
Is anyone hungry?
We'll go make peace. Let's go let them know we're not conquerors. We're just not keen on food fights.
So 68G. Oh, alphabet. Where are you? The streaked walls of this room lie buried under tapestries and decorations almost too gaudy to be believed. The tapestries hang everywhere, some upside down or sideways, fraying gold cloth drapes between statues of every shape and kind. It is the Agar idea of the good life. Agar are these gully dwarves. And as soon as you guys start entering this room, they bust into here shouting, "Invader army! There's an invading army! Help us!"
Come in peace. You mean you no harm?
All right, who's back here?
Come on out, you smelly little buggers. Let's talk.
Is everyone else going to go in this hall right here? The gaudy hall?
Does anybody speak Gully Dwarf?
I don't speak coward.
Nice.
Something tells me I need to find a little Gully Dwarf named Boo Poo.
So you see a door open that they ran through to the west. You see a hall open up to the east. And the two doors that you just came through from the south.
Yeah, I guess keep on following them.
You follow the gully doors?
Yeah.
All right. Heavy frayed gold cloth adorns the hall. Statues line the walls, and carpets of every color and description form a patchwork across the floor. At the west end, a huge throne sits, the gold leafing peeling badly from its carved frame. A shriveled figure nodding beneath a tarnished crown there, many sizes too big for its head, sits buried in robes on the throne. 4 armed dwarves, their heads rattling inside their helmets, stand beside their king. And you hear these gully dwarves screaming. They're all sort of up around here about the invaders. And as soon as you guys enter, they turn around and point, "Invader army! The invader army!" These guards sort of close in and face toward you, creating a bit of a barrier between you and what appears to be a king of some kind. And the king's voice sort of echoes and booms into the hall. "What you want here? Why you rage army on Gully Agar? We are Clan Bop.
It's nice to meet you.
You tell us what want.
Army. We come in peace.
You bring great stench with you."
Yeah. You can tell if that's a joke or not.
Yeah.
We've not come to harm you. We've come to deal with the dragon men.
You come kill dragon men?
Yep. All day.
He stands up, still dwarf. He looks shorter somehow when he stands up. Just drowning in capes. And the crown's settling over his eyes. He sort of pushes it back up. And snot is wiping up on his face from his nose as he does it from his big bulbous nose. And he puts his hand out. "We friend then! You kill dragon men with me!"
We are mighty warriors from above the surface. We seek a treasure.
We know treasure. Dragon have treasure.
Yes, the dragon has stolen a treasure from us. Very important.
You go get.
We have to find a way into the dragon's treasure room.
This is problem. This is great problem. What you do for King Hybop?
Well, we'll help you defend yourselves from the dragon men.
Then this whole land can be yours.
This whole land mine before dragon men come.
And you'll get it back.
How I know I can trust you? You strangers. You stink.
Is there a miracle that we can pull out to show them?
Oh, you got a cell phone or something?
Right.
We are gods.
We bring soap.
Disinfectant.
Well, we're obviously not here to harm you, or we'd be fighting right now.
You perhaps have gift for Hybop Fudge.
And if only we had some of that boar left.
No doubt.
A foreign delicacy, a giant boar.
Is there a treasure that the dragon has that you might want?
Yeah.
Dragon have much treasure. Me like lots of treasure. You see great treasure around you that I have. Maybe you find more carpeting for me. I would appreciate. I like to wiggle my toes on it. It feels funny.
We could go get the mural with the map on it.
We could pull up that ratty snake-covered curtain. He'd love that.
Sure.
Well, what treasure you seek down here?
I don't know if that's any of your business.
Well, then you leave court. You leave Hybop Fudge Court.
Just a small couple of discs.
Yeah.
Round objects.
You seek discs of Mishaku. Mishkuku discs very close. They with dragon.
Yes, that is.
That's what we're looking for.
Perhaps Hybop Fudge can help. Would you rid all dragon men from our Zaki Sereth? Oh, you're muted or something.
Can you just say Zaki Sirith?
Yes, this our home. Zook Tisara.
Okay.
You not know you here? You
No, I am very, very stupid. You must help me with everything.
I believe you stink.
That,
you not know how to wash well. Me,
Nope.
Hybop Fudge, wash every month.
I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on.
All right, so what are you guys going to say? Anything?
I can't slay that dragon for you, but I can help you get take as much as I can. I feel once the discs are gone from here, the dragons will have no use for you here. They'll leave.
You
I
get
think we'll destroy the dragon.
I'm sorry, you broke up. What was that?
I've decided we'll destroy the dragon.
You destroyed dragon? You see him waddle over, you fall down because he tripped on his robes, pulls the robes back up, tries to hike him up to his chest, waddles back over in front of you, puts out his stinky little hand in front of your face. You, Hybop Fudge, court jester friend.
I have faith that we can do this.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I'll shake his hand, I guess.
He grabs it, uses his other hand to try to get his stubby little hand around your long, sort of, big human hand. Shakes it a little too vigorously. As soon as he lets go, he's still shaking a little bit. The crown falls down over his face. He picks it up, wipes snot. He has this big booger streak on his forehead. Well, you go wait in kitchen quarters, and I bring a map, and you can go in secret way.
Okay.
That was great.
Sounds amazing.
I will bow and say thank you, Your Majesty.
He's like, this is how respect is given, people. You are welcome, Your Majesty. And he turns around, trips over his robes again, picks them back up, and waddles back to his throne.
So we're gonna kill a dragon, Raistlin?
I have faith.
How are we going to do this? You got
keep
to
saying
have
that
the faith,
F word
the faith,
that's
the faith.
very foreign to you.
Probably not the first time we've all failed in the quest.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it's not like they're going to come and track us down to try to.
Yeah. So Tanis, as you're sort
This
of walking
kitchen area.
into the room, you notice that there is another secret door right here.
I'm going to make a bet with Tasslehoff that I could find another door and that he can't.
Well, hey. That's rude.
I'll turn out your pockets and I'll show you.
No.
I'll make sure. I want my dagger back.
I've given it back to you many times.
You actually notice it's in your pack again.
Whoops.
Man, that dagger has a mind of its own.
That's
All right,
crazy.
I'm gonna show her.
You should probably
Or
stop dropping it. I mean, you're lucky Tasslehoff's here to pick it up.
Right?
I'm so helpful.
All right, so you're going to open it?
Yeah.
68H. 68H. A single draconian glares from the darkness. His hands and feet are bound tightly, his wings tied securely against his body. On either side of him, two small gully dwarves stand bearing wooden spears. They prod the draconian with sticks, then jump back as though he's not tied. Each time they jump, their oversized horned helmets roll around the top of their heads, sometimes falling over their eyes. The draconian's just like... What are you guys doing?
Who's this guy? I just say to.
They turn and look over. Ah! Invading army! Invading army! And they run, bash into each other, turn around, run into the wall, stand back up, run toward you, then stop. Can we run past you, please?
We are.
Oh, hey, we're allies.
threatened
Your king
Of
sent
the
us.
high bulb.
Oh, Highbulb sent you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This draconian prisoner, we capture him. He was
Wow.
stinking like dwarven spirits.
I heard my favorite words.
Well, was that the one that was the other one that got drunk?
I think this is the captain.
Lucky him.
Oh,
So, what are you guys doing?
Does he look like a? Well, I don't know. That'd be kind of metagaming. I'll walk up and say, I'll pull my sword. I'll be like, all right, Dragon Man. No, you're gonna nod yes for yes, and you're gonna shake your head no for no. Understood? Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that's gonna say yes. Are your people here for the disc of shackle?
He just glares at you.
that looks like a yes, brother.
See the Kender inside, or the gully dwarves inside the room are like starting to like look around. They like look at the bottom of their feet, like, oh, something stink! You fart! I didn't fart. They farted. Why you
I
coming here to
farted. Now
fart?
get
This
out of
is
the way.
small room.
Sorry, it's our Kender.
In this case, it's Caramon.
Boy.
So what do you guys do? Oh, I can't hear you. Nothing. We have mic issues right now.
I'm back.
Are we going to play with this thing, or are we just going to move on?
Where is Gabriel's? There it is.
What has he got on him?
Nothing right now.
Scroll
I
his
mean,
pocket.
Well, you're out of the room, so you can't see anything. Are you going to go in the room?
Yeah, I wanted to go. I thought I was in there with the.
So as you enter the room, like he's tied up. It looks like he's bound and gagged. He doesn't have any objects on him. He's wearing like robes.
Nothing in his pockets, no scrolls or no kind of intelligence.
Well, what do you mean intelligence?
Well, like any kind of like his orders or any kind of like.
Oh, there's no like papers or anything like that. Papers are really expensive in this era.
I do want to pull the gag down.
He's like, I'll kill you all. Let me out. Untie me now. I demand it. The gully dwarf.
All right, I got one question
I wouldn't
for you,
untie.
pal.
What's your question? Before I eat your soul.
Why are you here? Why is there a dragon in the middle of nowhere? Other than this Dissamashaka, what's here that's so important?
Why should I tell you anything? You're not
I'm gonna
supposed
take
to be here.
I'm gonna take my stinky hand. I'm gonna put it right in his nose.
God, get it away! Get it away! I'll tell you. Fine, I'll tell you.
All right, I'll take my stinky hand away.
Verenard is a dragon lord, a true cleric of evil. He calls upon the powers of darkness to bring this land under. Oh, could you back up? It's a residual funk.
Get closer.
It's. Oh, thank you. Look, he only fears one thing, the uprising of light against the darkness. We guard that which might kindle hope among men and lift the darkness. We guard the true knowledge of the gods under the eye of Kisanth. The truth is safe in the secret night, and you'll never, ever get past our dragon guardian.
Well, we'll just see about that, and I'll put the gag back in his mouth.
No!
All right.
You guys are like, you go kill dragon? Yeah, you kill dragon.
We're gonna try, bud.
Yeah, kill dragon. See, one of them goes to high five the other. He goes up and smacks him in the face accidentally. All right, so are you guys going to the hall?
Yeah. I'll go.
You enter the hall and you see a gully dwarf just standing there, like kicking through sludge on the floor. Someone should clean up this messy mess. You all make mess. You clean up. No one says anything.
I thought we were still waiting for the king.
They were guests.
Who's telling us to clean up?
The gully dwarf right here.
Why do we have to clean up? What mess?
You stink. You make mess. Mess all over. Mess all over you. That means you make mess.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten lice from you people. Be a little gully dwarves.
Tall
You know
person.
what?
Maybe back up, stinky tall person.
In a manner of trying to make peace, I will try to clean up a little bit.
Mm.
Okay. Now you clean up. I give you king's paper. He hands over this, what looks to be like a faded piece of fabric, maybe a curtain or something, with like some crude scribbles on it. And basically like a big X that says secret entrance, and then like dots going down to the other corner of the piece of fabric, and a big X that says DAWGN. He's all, this secret entrance, that dragon.
Okay.
Dogging.
We may need someone to help us follow this map.
Follow me, stinky people. I lead way.
Okay. Hustle.
Well,
Very enthusiastic.
Did we get the name of this adorable, rude little man?
Mm.
No one's asked.
Little, rude, adorable man. What is your name?
I am a rude,
It's a
adorable
little
man.
person.
You are much taller, older-looking man. Looks like you have good ears for hearing. My name is Sluck.
But I am the little boy with good ears. I am not old.
You have wrinkles on face and gully dwarf stew. Like, takes a potato piece. Yep, good gully dwarf stew, too.
I'm calling you Stew. That's your name now.
Stew? It's Stuck, not Stew. Your ears don't work so well after all. My name's Stuck. My name's Stuck. Everyone knows my name is Stuck. And he continues down the hall.
It's easier for us
stuck
to say
in
if we
something?
call you Stu.
Got stuck with this guy. Oh.
Hey-oh. No, I gotta try to figure out how the hell I get to this place.
Direction's so bad, the dungeon master can't even follow that. How gully dwarf.
I am their ruler. I am Highbolt Adam.
Adam, could you grab Flint again? He keeps on getting stuck in walls.
Yeah, it looks like
his bulbous nose is just getting stuck.
I don't know why. Thank you.
stuck too. Yeah.
All right, is that everyone? I'm going to move you guys a little bit quicker. If I can grab you.
I'm lagging too much to move.
It's all right. I'm moving you. So 69B or 67B, let me describe this real quick. 67B. 67B. A wall of water dives from an opening in the west cavern, filling the street, then settling quickly in an east-running stream. You see, as soon as you get to the other side, toward this door that the gully dwarf went into, a woman crouching in the rubble as far back away from the water as she can get. The light from Raistlin's staff shines, and she sort of like covers her face like this, just holding still.
Is that the one that?
This is the woman right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Sturm, you want to make an introduction? You're the most gallant one of us.
Sturm.
I smell like slop right now.
Well, he's puked quite a bit and smells like slop, so he's probably looking a little peaked. Sturm will slowly, actually, he'll probably hand his sword over to Flint, palms raised up, start walking over and says, "Do the dragon men have you? Did you escape?"
She like scuttles back along the ruins a little bit. Are you working for dragon men?
No, we are not.
What brings you into Zaxaroth?
We are returning something that has been lost for a very long time.
You need to be careful. The dragon men they've captured one of my men. I've been hiding from them, and they're searching all over. They're using these little stinky dwarves as slave labor. I just saw one go through a doorway to the north.
They are leading us to the thing that we are seeking here. Sturm will introduce himself as Sturm, and then look to Flint, and then to the others to introduce themselves. May we have your name?
My name is Sunstar. I'm from the Quayshu. And she like looks over past you guys and sees Goldmoon and immediately drops down to her knees. Princess Goldmoon, I cannot believe you are here. You must get out of here immediately. They will capture you.
Wait, they're plains people from the Quayshu?
She is, yeah. You don't recognize her personally. I mean, the Quayshu tribe is actually pretty large. But she looks physically, visibly like a Quayshu tribe member. It's like they came and they ravaged our village. I'm sorry to tell you that they killed everyone. They killed your father. I was able to escape with my mate, but I don't think he was able to get away. I think they recaptured him, or they might have killed him. I really hope not.
Gold is going to put her hand in a calming manner on her shoulder. Say it's okay. We already know. We came through there.
What?
And we're not going to let their deaths be in vain.
What
We're
do
going
you
to stop
mean?
whatever.
You're going to fight the army?
We will do our damnedest.
They decimated all of us. Please, Princess, you are chieftain now. You must stay away from the danger. Stay away from the dragon army.
Unfortunately, for the good of all living beings, minus the lizard people, we cannot stand by and let them run rampant and cause all this any more death and destruction.
See a head poke out of a doorway. Slow stinky people, come this way. Secret door this way. She's like, if you're going to stand and fight, Princess, then I'm going to fight next to you. May I join your party?
Are you sure?
I cannot hide if my chieftain is going to be fighting. It would not be right. I should be there with you. She looks over and sees Riverwind like, oh, Riverwind, I'm sorry for what the chieftain did to you. I thought it was wrong. And she sort of sheepishly looks at Goldmoon. But I would fight with you. If you face danger, I will fight with you.
Do you have... Riverwind's going to ask her, do you have any experience with weapons or anything of the sorts?
I am a Quaishu warrior. Like all women in Quaishu, we are trained to fight. You give me a sword or a spear, I will fight with you.
I'll give her my spear.
Are you...
Okay. You have any problem with that?
More cannon fodder.
All right, so I'm going to put this in everyone's journal. I need someone to play her if you're going to have her joining you. She has very basic
player.
stats. All right, I'm just moving her into the characters folder here. Sunstar. All right, so you guys now have Sunstar with you. Let me see if I can... I can't add her to a character thing, so let me... Controlled by all players, so anyone can control her.
I'll play her.
So the
Since
gully
apparently
dwarf is
I'm
like... Yeah, you're the Quaishu man.
You're the Quaishu.
Literally, the whole tribe. Those are like, this way! He's like backing up, doing like the flight controller thing. Walk back this way with me! Trips and falls over. Oh! Who put rock here? Stupid people put stupid rocks here. Follow me!
All right, let's go, probably die.
That's the spirit.
Huzzah!
He walks up to the wall and he's like, you don't know this, but there's secret door right here. You too stupid, but I smart. I know secret door.
I saw it. I knew it was there.
All right, so 69A. Let me describe that room real quick. Water seeps down the walls in the room, pools, then winds out the south door. A long stone counter bisects the room from east to west. Behind it, another doorway leads north. All right, so I've got to run all these people into this room.
Fresh.
Jeez. All right. And then 69B, rivulets of water trickle down the walls of the room. Although a great deal of water is flooding the room, that on the floor seems to be only a few inches deep. And as you're looking at the floor, the gully dwarf sitting there with his hands across his chest. Do you see it yet? Look closely. You notice that the floor has a trap door that's about 4 feet square. Do you see it?
Look
Can
at
I
my
see
blues
it?
clues. Yep, I see it.
Yes, we can.
Yes,
Bob
we
Dylan.
can.
All right, so he looks at you. He's like, "You have map. This secret. Bye bye." And he wanders away.
Bye, Stu.
He runs back. It's stuck, not stew. And he runs back. Away.
What's stuck?
Rhymes with truck. Luck. That's it. Luck. All right, so you see a trap door in the ground underneath a layer of water.
I'll go first.
You're gonna have to open this
Caramon,
thing. It's
quick
gonna be a
question.
little bit tough. Yeah. Question?
What is the spear that you gave? Start.
It is a spear has a speed of 6 to 8, and a damage versus small medium of 1d6. A damage
The
versus
speed
large
is
of 1d8.
6 to 8.
Yeah, 6-8.
Okay. And what was the one you just barely bit off?
The damage versus large was 1d8.
DL 1d8. And what about small and medium?
1d6.
Put that in the character notes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, so 69B. All right, so I need a strength check to see if you can open it.
Before we just go ahead and open that, can we look at the map again?
Yeah.
And
So
there's
it's
like,
basically an X with dots going to another corner and another X with the DAWGN or however it was spelled. There's no context about which is north or south. It just, he showed you that you were at this X without the Doggin written down.
so in theory, if we open this hatch, all of the water is going to fall through the hatch downward, possibly on a giant dragon, waking it up,
Possibly.
possibly. Do we want to have an idea of what we're going to do before we, like, do that?
Do you guys want to go back to the square?
The
and see if it comes
Dragon
out
and
to
Ice
or
Bucket
something like
Challenge. That's what?
that? Yeah, the ice bucket challenge.
Can we, is there water continually flowing into the room?
Yeah, I mean, the water's flowing into the entire city. It's just like seeping down through the walls and the foundation and stuff. And you see it like going out the door the way you came down to that street as the entire floor is sort of canted. The entire Zaxxaroth is precariously perched on the side of a cliff. So no matter where you go, you're going to have to deal with the water.
So we're not going to be able to bail out this room of the water?
No, it's a continuous flow.
I would say it's common enough that the dragon's probably always dealing with water from one way or the another.
True.
Yep.
I did get a 4 on that strength check, by the way.
Oh, okay. Let me look at this real quick. So you see the pull ring. You're adding your strength to pull the door open. So anyone who wants to help, okay, so the way this works, it's just your open doors, Ben Bar's open doors roll. But anyone who wants to help, you add your strength number to that percentage of whoever's doing it.
Oh, okay. So I did
was
that wrong.
not clear at all by that. So just do your open doors, and then if you're unsuccessful, have someone help you.
I'll help you.
It's a 4.
Everyone will.
Would I roll to help?
You got it?
Oh, I got it. It's a 4.
You like pull it up, your muscles are bulging, it just has that little suction sound as the water just empties down into it. You hear it just for a second, and it's just it looks like it's going down into darkness. Raistlin, how big is you have a 60-foot on
Yeah.
your light? So it looks like it goes down about 20 feet deep.
You want to secure the rope up here, so we can like just climb down.
Secure to what?
So the trap door.
Uh,
Will it close the door on you?
If you do it around the base of the trap door, around the hinges, right?
true.
Where there are
Yeah.
hinges.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. Give me a dexterity check for the tying rope, unless someone has like rope specialties.
Somebody else, please. I will hand you the
Um,
rope. I am terrible at tying knots.
Tasslehoff,
Everyone
has
will
good
do it.
dex, right?
Tasslehoff or Tanis, maybe.
Yeah, Tasslehoff can do it.
All right,
Everyone
give
could
me a-
also do it.
Yeah, you got it.
Easy.
Nice.
Tie it all up. Got a nice bow on the end. You guys are looking at this 4-foot squared hole that's going deep down in the ground, actively trying not to puke in the area that you are close to each other because that smell is overpowering. And now you're going to go into a smaller area with that smell permeating everyone and the entire tunnel. So just make sure you keep that in the back of your minds as you're role playing.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe we should wash off first.
Yeah, there's water here, right?
Yeah. Can I wash off?
Well, when you open the trap door, the water that was on the floor seeped down into it. There's water leaking through like the walls and stuff and sort of like slowly trickling out the hall. So you can take time and start trying to wash off, but you're realizing the stink is not going away, even though the chunks are.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, this is gonna stink, but
Okay.
Dragons have enhanced senses. We could just smell warfare his nostrils.
It's pretty bad.
Throw a few chunks into his nostrils.
Raistlin,
You
you don't
know,
have a 5th edition
usually.
specialization spell, do you?
Riverwind did
Yeah,
fail
precious.
con check on this one, on the spell.
No, we've already done the con, so you don't have to worry about that. But just know that it's a horrible, horrible experience, and you're just like the dread of going into a smaller, confined space, knowing how potent this stink is just almost unbearable.
Well,
Do you want me to go
and
last?
also-
You guys can go first.
well, are we in the best position to go and confront this dragon right now?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Like, we're literally just diving in here, going down to the dragon.
I mean,
That's a good idea to me.
let's say we'll have a surprise.
We'll
As
just
long-
drop
I
down
don't
don't
long as
think
we-
we're gonna have a
surprise,
bunch of
mother,
surprise sticking
and
like
fireball.
As long as we stand strong behind the staff,
this. Zero
I have faith that we'll
fireball.
pull through.
Riverwind would have no idea about what a fireball is or anything like that. There's magic is a tightly held secret in this world.
Oh no, that was out of character jesting.
Ah.
Surprise! Fireball.
It'd be really nice if we can get in and get the discs.
I have no
Slip in, slip
fireball.
out.
Just out of
I did not
character,
ask how big the room was.
I have audible glamour left, so I can make noise,
Okay.
and I have
Try to
charm
be
person.
sneaky.
Okay.
We can try to be sneaky about this, do a hobbit, if you will, and
I've read that
if
story.
you can distract the dragon, I might be able to find the discs. So I'm a sneaky boy.
Sure, and we could also go back to the Gully Dwarf home, prep up and do this in the morning. I don't think the dragon or the discs are going anywhere based on what the captain said. They're hiding them here.
Well, is anybody like out of resources? Because I'm full HP.
I'm good to go.
I'm not full HP.
Just keep in mind, the longer you stay, the greater the chance of being discovered by search parties.
And not to mention the armies killing everybody up top side.
Yeah.
The only thing that I could think about is if we go back, we need to get a Sunstar or some armor.
What?
I mean, if Sunstar, we can
Because
take her back to Solace. I mean, she'll have a home there. Sure, Tiki will take care of her.
Solace.
But I mean, what I'm saying as of right now, with her wanting to fight with us, she would need some armor.
Oh,
Because as of right now, she is just in cloth.
I don't have much to spare. I mean, I'm honestly, if she could just even be a runner, if we could just like hand her something and like she could run away with it, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
She said if Goldmoon's going to fight, she's going to fight.
Yeah, but the plainsmen aren't known to like don armor anyway. You know, leather, hide, stuff like that. But they're not going to walk around like plate or anything like that. And to try to take the time to go back outside, try to find an armor that can fit her up, and then travel all the way back here, Solace will be taken. Quality could very well be taken. I mean, the army is on the march actively. You guys are literally the only hope, and time is of the essence.
All right, enough talk. I'm gonna take the plunge.
Also, go down the road.
Well, we did talk though about, and I think agreed, sending the Kender in quietly, and then the Kender will figure out what's happening, and then we'll come back. I'll distract the dragon. Boom, run in, get the stuff, run away. Rather than just like taking the plunge and saying, "Good morning, dragon."
Well,
That's if
So
the stuff
Caramon
is
started
actually
climbing
down.
down. Then Tasslehoff started climbing down, and Raistlin's yelling that at them, or telling them at both as they're both climbing. So what are you guys doing now?
Aggressive whisper yell.
Yeah. So you're going to
I'm gonna
continue
jump
going
in the
down?
hole, I guess, and cast Featherfall.
Okay. So you easily drift down as everyone else is just climbing down the rope. It's only 20 feet. It doesn't take that long to get there. You get to the bottom, and you notice that the tunnel itself, where's my notes, is about 5 feet diameter. It's a masonry tunnel, half filled with water. So you got about 2.5 feet of air room, and you're sloshing through 2.5 feet of water. So you Dwarf and Kender are chest height in this water. Ish. And it's complete darkness. So Flint would know the grade and turns and directions and stuff as a dwarf. Is everyone just going to go to the end of the tunnel, or how do you guys want to deal with this? Because there's no map for the tunnel proper. I just know where it pops out.
Oh, what's all in the room?
In the tunnel?
That we just barely entered.
It's
like, is there anything behind us?
No. You guys went straight down. It looks like this was designed. And so there's a 4-foot cube going straight down 20 feet, and then it opens forward. Flint's telling you it's actually headed southeast directly, or it's actually heading directly south into the darkness, basically.
Well, let's get what we're opening this is, and then Task can sneak out.
So you're going to continue through the darkness?
Let's go up. Maybe Flint wants to help me get there once we can get to somewhere more than just tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flint will, he can take lead and kind of walk through the tunnel.
Yeah, he can see too.
Yeah.
I'll stay behind you, Flint.
All right, so you head about 200 feet south, and then the tunnel turns east into darkness. So the 200 feet, if is everyone waiting until they come back to tell, or are you falling behind Flint?
I'm falling behind Flint, but I don't know about the rest of these guys.
Sturm's probably going to stay near the light. So wherever Raistlin goes, Sturm's probably going to be trying to stay in the light.
Cover the light in my
Quaishu will be behind
turn
Flint.
it off too, right?
I'm not sure how long it's been, so I'm not sure I can turn it back on.
Yeah, this is actually the same day. We haven't had a full day
Yeah.
So in that particular case, if you can just cover it to subdue the light, and that shouldn't be an issue. Just put it in your robe or under your robe. You're glowing underwater from underneath your robe. You're heading another 20 minutes through this cave with only 1.5 feet of air, of breathable airspace. That funk is getting even heavier and thicker. The water doesn't seem to be helping it at all, just keeping it above in your face space. It's about 340 feet before you run into another cave-in. And let's see, about 30 feet behind that, you notice that there's a shaft that ascends up to a grate in a floor. It's about 30 feet above you from where you are. So I'm going to move all your characters, so just leave them where they are real quick.
Somebody boost me up.
So 30 feet.
If you fall, you'll fall into this water.
And you see a grate in the floor above you, 30 feet. So you're 30 feet below where the dragon is supposed to be, according to the Gully Dwarfs map.
Somebody strong, throw me up, and I'll tie a rope. I'll grab the bars, and tie a rope to it.
Screw it.
Okay. I'll boost you up as much as I can.
Riverwind will help throw Tasslehoff.
It's going to be kind of tough because you're halfway in water and soaking wet. Give me a strength.
Lally.
Do the human pyramid.
Yeah, you could definitely do the pyramid.
And it is not letting me.
So Caramon throws Tasslehoff up a little bit. Tasslehoff moves up maybe 4 feet in the air and then comes right back down. Throwing a creature vertically 30 feet is nigh impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, 30 feet.
Yeah.
Can you brace the walls at least? Like, is there any way for you to climb?
I could climb up.
You do have a skill.
I have many skills.
Hey, it worked.
Nice.
So after you tumble back down and sort of splash back around everyone, you're just like, whatever. Just start climbing.
Do it myself.
Just making your way up. You get to the top of a grate, and you see the ceiling goes way up into the air. There's just a little bit of light coming down. You can't really see around the room at all, and you don't really see anything, but you can sneak the rope over and tie it on the grate, and it sort of drops down to everyone. And you're sort of perched here, free climbing the wall of this little tunnel.
I'm going to take a listen, too, while I'm up here. Nope, I don't hear anything.
Not all skills are great.
I don't know that. I think that's safe
That's
up
true.
there.
You're like, the dragon's gone. I don't hear it.
It's not rhythmic breathing.
It's like right here.
He's just looming over you. I see you. So.
I smell you, says Riverwind.
I'm saying she don't smells something. Like, Cass, are you gonna go in and sneak in?
Yeah, is it open? Can I just push it up open?
As you're bracing yourself, give me a strength check to see if you can push it up. You push yourself down. You did it!
Oh yeah.
Tasslehoff the hero. All right, a vast chamber stretches before you. 100 feet in diameter, the circular room rises 4 stories to a cracked and broken translucent dome. Dim light filters through the mists above, spreading onto the center of a rotunda. There, a glossy black dragon straddles a pile of jewels, steel weapons, and intricate items. And it just is looking right at you as you're like, wow, this is amazing. And it just looks at you. And initiative. D6.
I got it.
So it has initiative. We should probably do surprise first. Well, no, because I rolled to see if it could hear and smell you, and it did. So it's got initiative. Let me add it to the initiative tracker. All right, so Kisanth. All right, do me a save versus spell, please.
Coming right up. Uh-oh.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Nope.
That's a yes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a yes.
You
roll high.
over
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yes.
So that's good. You hear it
Woo!
chant spidery words of magic. You almost see the atmosphere shifting. It sort of pervades and circles around your head. You sort of shake your head like, that's weird. And nothing happened. It's your turn. What do you do?
Uh-oh. Okay. Well,
I'm not talking to you,
I'm gonna
silly.
slow down and say, the dragon's here.
I'm surprised. It knows we're here. All right, so let's do initiative again since you climbed down.
Somebody else do it.
All right. It has initiative.
He says tassel.
You hear this sort of like flapping of wings sound, just and a dark shadow covers the grate momentarily, and then it goes back to brightness again. So let's just go in order here. Sturm, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, Sturm's going to start climbing up, I guess. He was not ready to wake up the dragon.
It's like you climb up, you poke your head out, you see everything that I described before, except Kisanth is flying up about 35 feet in the air, sort of hovering right about here, looking down at you guys.
Okay. We don't have a lot of light up here. Man, this stinks. Is there, with the area, is there any columns? Is it just wide open? Is there any place to take cover?
There's piles of treasure around the perimeter, but the center area where you guys are leading out to the doorway is pretty clear. I mean, there's like coins and stuff like that scattered around. But other than that, it's just piles of treasure on the perimeter. You see 2 double doors on the east, 2 double doors on the west, and this massive dome above.
Yeah. With the climbing coming up, I'm in heavy armor. I'm probably not going to get very far. How far could I make it to these doors?
Well, assuming this door is right where the O is in the 70K, with everything, you could probably make it about here with a full turn of moving around.
Okay, that's what I'll try to do. Getting away from the hole.
Yeah.
So I'm running towards some type of cover.
Okay. So just everyone knows when you come up, you're going to be at this little O right there.
Okay.
Raistlin, you're up. Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was totally off. Sturm, yeah, Raistlin, you're up.
I'm gonna appear to do nothing.
Okay. I would definitely not climb out into a dragon either. So, good choice. Goldmoon, what about you?
Is everyone already climbing up the hole?
You only saw Sturm climb up so far.
If you stand against the dragon, I'll stand with you. I
Goldmoon
trust that
goes
staff
up.
that you've been given.
The statue said, "Oh, wield the staff."
That's what I said.
With the, I don't remember the full thing, but it just said wield the staff. So Goldmoon will go up.
As soon as your head
In
peeks
direction-
out, you hear a voice inside your head. Retrieve the discs and hit the dragon with the staff. All will be well. This soft feminine whisper disappears.
The funny thing is, I was about to say and threaten the dragon that I'll whack him with a staff.
So you're like halfway out. What are you going to do with the rest of your turn?
Get out and... Is there any form of cover around?
No, that's what Sturm already asked.
I'll just move out of the way so that I'm not in the...
Okay. That's about the full extent of
blocking the
move
entrance.
you'd be able to do. All right, Tasslehoff.
So they need to find the what are they? The discs without being bothered by the dragon, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go out of the hole and yell up to the dragon. No wonder you live in a hole. You're such a piece of shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing you'll never see the light of day, and then start running.
I can't believe you're taunting a dragon.
And then start running away.
That's one brave little boy.
The brave little boy.
All right, let me see what the saving throw matrix is for this spell. All right, it is... I can't believe you've successfully taunted the dragon.
Yes.
It just looks at you just like, foolish Kender! You will make a tiny morsel, but I will eat you. And where did you run to? What direction?
Away.
What direction?
Just any direction away.
You'd be about to get over there as the full. Flint was up next, I think.
All right. So Flint will climb out. Wish she had another pint on him. Yeah. Wish he had another pint. And
the first pint.
Yeah, exactly. Try to, I guess, run that direction. Maybe.
That's about the extent you could get.
Yeah.
Caramon?
Going up the hole.
And where are you going to go once you get to the top?
I'm going to put my shield up and try to brace it in front of Goldmoon in case this thing tries to make a move on her.
All right, just move right in front of her. Riverwind?
You have my sword, lady.
Riverwind will go up the hole and stand next to Caramon. And that'll be the end of my turn, since I can't really attack.
Yeah. And then Tanis?
I want to, I guess, get up the hole and just... I can't see the map. I just got like a black screen.
All right.
Um,
So there's a dragon to the northwest, 35 feet in the air hovering. Tasslehoff is running the opposite way. Everyone else is right to the north of the hole, standing in front of Goldmoon. You see Sturm is going off to the west. Flint is going to the north. And Raistlin is... did you go, Raistlin? No, you're still in the hole.
So I just moved. Yeah, I just moved myself out of the way. Otherwise,
Gotcha.
it'd be all there. But I'm down below.
Yeah. You're down there with Sunstar.
Yeah, I just moved my thing out of the way because
Okay.
there's lots of...
So what do you want to do, Tanis? So because you had to climb up, you won't be able to attack, but you still can move.
okay, I'll just start running to get clear so I don't get caught in like a...
Do you want to go in a
area
different direction
weapon.
than everyone else?
I can't see the map. I have no idea.
You have
where
people
I'm
to the
gonna go.
north, west, and east. So if you want to go south to be away from everyone, you can go south or you can go toward one of the other characters.
Close enough to everyone, but not close enough. If that makes sense.
All right, I'll move you relatively close to Sturm. All right, what is Sunstar going to do?
Sunstar is going to go up the hole and stand right here. Take the small shield that's on Riverwind's back and get into a stance.
Okay. And now Cassanth. All right, Kender. You have drawn the attention of the dragon. You hear it whisper words of magic, and you see these little missiles shoot out from its, well, basically its hands, and shoot down toward you. They're auto hits. I just need to find out how many there are real quick.
Uh-oh.
That's what jacked me up the first time it came out of this hole.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, magic missile.
Explanations.
Need shield.
2 levels of experience gains an additional missile. 5. So 5d4 plus 5. Oh, dang it. So it's 16 damage to Tasslehoff. Oh
And
my gosh!
Down.
Oh no! I told you I'd get you, you little wretch! Oh shit! Somebody else Kender!
Oh.
And Cassandra's just flapping her wings up in the air. Sturm, you're up.
You'll be
Dragon.
my little friend.
Don't
dragon
taunt dragons.
Yeah, this dragon needs to get on the ground. So as we're getting looking this way, any piles of loot or anything like that?
Next to the door, no. Most of it is all in these back wall areas. There's a small path for these 2 doors, but then, basically around that is just a bunch of treasure all around.
Man.
If you want to search, you can search.
Yeah. Probably head in this direction.
Search would be a good idea, I think.
Searching does usually take 10 minutes in action. So you can start your search now. Go ahead and give me a... we'll do an intelligence check, and I'll let you know if you find anything each round as you're searching. If you want to call off your search, I'll let you know.
Yeah. As long as the dragon's flying, that's what Sturm's going to be doing.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, it does nothing. I think he's only got a 12. No, he's got a 14 until. Oh, he still fails. Never mind. He's got so failed by 2.
Raistlin, you hear screams. You hear what is a very familiar spell. What are you gonna do?
I will climb up this time.
All right. You see the dragon hovering right over there, and everyone else is sort of staged, ready to act.
Cool. I'm going to move over that way.
Okay, that's about as far as you're going to be able to get. Goldmoon.
Goldmoon is going to run over here. Let me quickly look at the spell list. Cure Light Wounds to preserve as many spell charges as possible.
Was that a 1d8?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, 1d8.
All right, roll 1d8. Oh, nice! That was quite the heal.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tasslehoff, it is your turn. Oh, that's going to take your
Goldmoon's going
turn.
to use the rest. Oh, it takes move. It takes
Oh, you can
turn
move
to,
back there if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, moving him back to the
Gotcha.
safest location.
Yeah.
Air quote.
Your meat shields. All right, Tasslehoff, all you knew was pain in your back as you were running away, and now you're just waking up, and you see Goldmoon run away from you. It's probably because of your stink.
Aw. Well, that didn't feel so good. So, I am going to go back toward. Is it still mad at me?
No, once you died, the rage or the taunt wore off.
Okay, then I'll just go back
Oddly
to my
enough,
friend.
killing you made it feel better.
Yeah.
I bet that would be true for a lot of people.
Bit of a catharsis.
So yeah, I'll just run back to my group and then throw a rock at it because it's funny. Like
Right
with
here?
my. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Roll to hit.
roll.
It's got a 3 armor class.
Why can't I find my stuff? There it is.
Where's your stuff?
My gosh, I cannot find my weapons. I am having quite the. Where are they? There they are. They're under weapons. Duh.
What's its armor
Usually
class?
at
It's
the
got a
middle.
3. So sling bullet is a -2. Its armor class is 3. You have to get 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit it, and you got to roll a 3. So it just went past it. Flint, you're up.
All right. So there was no treasure up in this area.
Oh, it is. It's all a sort of semicircle around, but with a open spot for the doors on either end.
Okay. So Flint will go there and start looking for stuff.
Give me an intelligence check.
All right. Oh. Yeah, this isn't good. For Flint.
You say that like it is good, though. Yeah, this isn't good.
Yeah. So, yeah, he failed by
He's
10.
overwhelmed with how much platinum is and gems are all over. He's like, oh my gosh,
Okay.
so much. Caramon.
Is it still in the air?
Yeah, it's 35 feet up above you.
I'm gonna go underneath, like
Okay.
shield up, sword up, and I see if I can't tempt it to land.
What do you say? Squish me.
Come down and fight, coward.
Like cranes its neck down at you. I'll just destroy you from here.
Easy enough to pick on a halfling.
What's a halfling?
Kender, sorry. I read that book earlier. The Hobbit one he mentioned.
Okay. So for your turn, you're just gonna stand there waiting? Are you gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna
ready
try
an
to-
attack or?
I'll ready an attack. As soon as it gets within range, swinging.
All right. Sunstar, what's she doing?
She's just readying her attack, being kind of like a mini meat shield.
Just standing in front, ready for a shield or a spear attack.
Yep.
Riverwind.
Yep. Just holding the spear and shield.
What's Riverwind doing?
River. He is going to aim for the dragon's eye with his short bow and
So if you're actually aiming for a location, that's going to be a -5 on the armor class, making you needing to hit a -2 armor class, which is an 18. You've got a 20. So you bring it up, you aim it, flies up, smacks dab right in the dragon's eye, and it
Nice
screams out for 1 point of damage. So it's like getting a bug in your eye. But great shot. That was dope. Tanis.
Do I go last?
Yeah.
I am okay. So can I just take my 2 shots with my bow and arrow?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So you're hitting armor class 3. You get 13. You got a 13 for your first hit. So that's 4. And you got a natural 20, so that's 10. So
nice.
14. Wow. So you hit the first one, and it screams out. The second one, Kissanth just breathes out just this gaseous foam in the air. Ah, that's enough! I'm going to destroy you all! You get another attack, Riverwind, with your bow.
Zah.
You get 2.
As a middle finger, I am going for the exact same eye.
Well, in that case, you
That was a
miss.
16.
So just... You would have hit it if you didn't try to aim for the eye.
Can I redact the eye?
No. Very specific thing. All right, so the dragon drops down, just literally drops down. Give me a quick attack there, Caramon.
All right, come on, crit.
The tension. What's gonna happen?
Oh, damn.
So you needed a 13. So it crunches down right in front of you. The ground shakes. You swing, but you're still sort of moving from the shaking of the ground. You're hearing like rubble breaking away and cracking and falling in other places. You're not sure this is actually a stable floor at all. But as soon as it comes down on you, it reaches out its 2 claws and it moves down to swallow you and just bite your face. Bite your face! All right, your armor class is... I can't select you. What's your armor class?
6.
Thank you. And so 1, 2, 3. So it has to hit armor
He's gonna
class.
bite a very smelly man.
Blah, blah. All right, attack matrix for monsters. Your armor class is 6. It has to get a 6 to hit you. So it hit you twice. One of the claws actually missed, surprisingly.
All right.
So the first claw hits you for 3 damage. The bite, 3 to 18 is 3d6, is 12 damage. It actually rolled a 1 on one of those.
15 total or 14 total?
12, 13, 15.
15. Okay.
So just, I'm going to destroy all of you. Lay down and die quickly, and I'll make it fast. That didn't make sense. Sturm, you're
Fire
up.
the discs! Fire the discs!
It's time to get the
Can,
discs.
yeah. Can Sturm actually make it over here?
Yeah,
attack?
if you want to run back.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
He's down. I got him.
Send me some of that dragon.
Yeah.
Send me a piece of that dragon.
Okay.
Get
so
some.
I heard the dragon wing is good.
Don't lick it.
All barbecue sauce.
that sounds good.
Kill this. We're gonna
You
have
need
to
a
have
13.
another
You got a
episode.
13. You cut into
Where
it
we-
for 10 damage.
We made
Wow, I
just
rolled 2
dragon.
1s on that.
That's wow.
Oh, well.
That's crazy. Raistlin, you're up.
All right, I am going to cast Audible Glamour, and I'm going to, from that spot, make the sound of 4 people shouting, "We found them! We found the discs of Mishtakal!"
Nice. Okay. Is there a save for that?
There's only a save if you determine that there's a reason for the dragon not to believe that.
Well, it knows who's in here, and it sees the doors closed. So it looks up for a second, and it's got 2 warriors on it, so it looks back down at the 2 warriors. Goldmoon.
Goldmoon is going to run up and smack the dragon on the face with the crystal staff.
Roll to hit. You need to hit armor class 3. $15. You got a 5. So it moves its head back as you swing and just goes right past it. Tasslehoff.
Alrighty. Time to use the hoopak as a stick and run up there and boop him.
Boop. Just poke his nose. Boop.
Yep. Here we go.
Shove it up his
Right,
nostrils.
18. You got a 16. Barely missed. It's like reeling back from the attacking warriors and just gets out of reach. You're like jumping up trying to hit it. Flint?
Flint's turning around, goes, dragon probably tastes good.
I've never had dragon.
All right, and we'll attempt to take a swing.
You have ranch dressing for these wings?
Maybe some buffalo sauce.
Oh, jeez. You better not stay here and smoke this dragon if you
Oh,
kill
yeah.
it.
Oh.
3 damage.
We're gonna,
All right, so
we're
we
gonna
hit.
smoke it.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, Caramon, you're up.
I'm gonna just shout, "Find the discs!" and then do another swing.
Yeah, no one's looking for the disc. I was like, but the dragon's on the ground.
I'm gonna swing a sword. I'm bad at looking for
Flint
discs.
swung and hit. Oh, that was Flint. Never mind. Okay, so what's Caramon doing? You're attacking?
Yep, swinging again.
Caramon is good at
Hit,
swinging
11.
and shaking.
You cut into it, it screams, it sort of rears back. Ah, annoying pests! I'll burn you all with my acid! You'll die! Sunstar.
Fun time.
Sunstar is going to run up and attack the dragon with the spear.
Roll a d20. Oh, 15. So let's see. She is a. Oh, where's her stats? She's a survivor. She's like a regular person. She's got 11 strength. So she doesn't have any bonuses to hit. So she's going to have to hit. We'll just use the warriors. What's her hit die, does it say? I'm going to look real quick.
Her
Hit
HP is
points.
8.
Oh, so it's just going to be 1. Well, it might be 2. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's 2. So you need a 17 to hit. Just remember that number. You rolled a 15, so you swing the staff and just goes through the air. Riverwind.
Riverwind is going to run up on the dragon and swing a longsword.
Okay. You need 13. Oh, you got a 1. So as you're running up, you like trip over the gate and you stumble a bit. Your bow falls down on the ground and slides as you were trying to switch to your weapon. And you sort of like struggle to get your weapon out. Tanis,
I'll take my shots.
you're firing into melee, so it's going to be difficult.
Oh, how much more difficult?
Everyone gets a chance at being hit. So you'll roll your 2 hit. I'll determine the difficulty of each. Like everyone will have a 1 chance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chance of you accidentally hitting them, and about like a 4 chance of hitting the dragon. So I'll roll a d10 and
All
assign
right,
it
yeah,
one
never
number.
mind. I'm just gonna start looking for the discs then.
Thank you.
roll
Thank you.
roll intelligence for me, please.
Oh, I'm probably not the best one for this.
Everyone else wants to get a hit in.
I already hit twice. You guys can catch up.
I hit it
I
once.
think I did it. I
So
gotta get under,
it's
right?
just going to take a little bit for you to search through everything, but you're actively searching right now. All right, Casanth. Oh, dang it, I lost her. Come here, Casanth. Where are you? All right, I need Caramon to give me a save versus spell. She like rears back, whispers spidery words. This sort of essence swirls and surrounds Caramon.
That didn't sound good.
Nope, that got me.
She looks directly in your eyes. I need you to kill this priestess now. Defend your friend. And you feel compelled to do that.
The joke's on you. I miss half the time I swing the sword.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. As soon as she does that, she lifts up off the ground, just goes straight up in the air. I'm going to give everyone an opportunity attack for that as she gets up. So let's just go round robin. Flint.
All right. Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Flint, you like move back to hit it, and it slides out of your hand. The hand axe. Quaishu, the Sunstar girl. You need a 16 to hit. You try to strike out and you miss. It's seriously fast as it scoots up in the air. Goldmoon. to 7. Yeah, it just got too fast. You couldn't even bring the staff around in time. Riverwind?
Wait, did I did.
You miss as well, and Sturm.
Come on, Sturm.
Sturm never misses. Oh, what,
Oh.
a 0?
Oh, because I did the +2 again. It doesn't matter. I got 5, 12. Excuse me. I got a 14. Yeah, I got a 14 to hit.
Why does it say damage 14 and attack 0?
Because I did the +2 again, which messes it up on the equation.
You don't need to add
Yeah.
anything to anything. It'll do it all itself. So for sure you got a 14? So you hit?
Yeah.
14 damage. Was that max?
No, it's not max. It's nowhere.
Oh, you got a
unfortunately.
6 was the max. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you cut into it and it screams as it gets back up in the air. It just starts flapping its wings, holding its elevation. Sturm, it is your turn.
All right. So he's up in the air, or she's up in the air. So she's up in the air. Oh, the dragon breath's probably gonna come. But wait a minute, Caramon. No, we got affected by something. We don't know what though.
You heard.
I mean, you did just hear her tell
Cassandra-
me to kill the cleric.
Yeah, I guess it's true. Knowing the dragon breath's probably gonna come. Do they have disarming rules?
No, it's really just pummeling, grappling, and
Yeah.
overbearing.
Okay. All right, so I'll interpose my way in front of.
I mean, you can't really do that because they're right next to each
Yeah.
other, but you can get next to them.
Yeah, I'll get next to him. Just thinking that maybe the dragon breath might be coming down. I'll try to figure out something to do next round. So.
Raistlin?
And I'm gonna. How far can I get, sort of in this direction here?
You
If I
can you could cross the whole room if you wanted to. That's for your full turn.
Well, I'd like to start searching, but I honestly don't want to be in a direct line from the Quayshu survivor to Tanis here. I'd
Yeah.
like to be at a direct line.
Okay. So move to wherever you want. Just go like, 4 or 5 squares. And just keep in mind that you're going up elevation. You're like searching through treasure piles and it's not like a straight line or anything like that. Give me an intelligence check, please.
Equal to.
Okay. Goldmoon?
Intelligence.
We're at the 4-hour mark. Do you guys want to finish this encounter? I mean, this is literally the end, so it's up to you guys. But the encounter could last a while. It's up to you.
I'm down if you guys are. It's up to you guys.
Mark in the chat says keep going. Do you guys have a little bit more time? It might end sooner.
I have a little bit more time.
Yeah, I've got time.
All right.
Let's
If
do
you
it.
can't, let me know. Otherwise, we'll try to soldier on here. So what's Goldman doing?
You said. Oh, I thought you said do an intelligence roll. Okay. So then that roll is kind of obsolete. The dragon's up in the air, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that's the swift kick to the arse.
This is combat. You got to think on your feet here.
Using sling.
Okay.
It's a +1 sling.
Roll the hit. Flies off against the wall. Tasslehoff?
Eddie, I'll start looking for the discs.
All right. Roll intelligence for me.
Ooh, I'm also not the best one to be doing this.
I don't think any of us are really.
Yeah. Flint?
All right. Knowing the dragon breath is going to come, Flint is also going to come running over here as quick as he can. It's better when she's on the ground. This is ridiculous. We should have had the gold. I've got gold in my pockets. We should be out of here. All right, and he's done.
Caramon.
I have to attack Goldmoon, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Goldmoon's armor class is 6. Woof. Goldmoon, you take 7 damage. Sunstar.
Do I get a saving throw at the end of my turn, or is this just a
I believe
thing
it's
that lasts?
I think it's till the duration. Let me double check for you here. Duration. Let me see the magic user. Special. So let's go to the druid. Come on, druid. Where are you? Here it is. Period between checks. What's your intelligence? What's Caramon's intelligence?
My intelligence is 12.
12. So
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Awesome.
You get to check in 3 weeks.
Sweet.
Shit.
Or when the dragon's dead.
All right, Sunstar, you saw Caramon attack your chieftain. What are you going to do? You're muted. You're muted.
You're muted, yeah.
Sunstar is going to restrain Caramon.
So if you're going to try to grapple, both of you roll a d4. Roll your percentiles, please. You have a 40% chance of grabbing onto him. And he has a 40% chance of avoiding you.
Am I rolling a d4 or
No,
d100?
d100 percentile. So you have to get under 40. So Gabriel grabbed on. Can you fight it off, Caramon?
What do I do? How do I roll?
Roll a percentile and get under 40.
Nope.
So you grab onto Caramon and you're holding his arms. Riverwind. You also saw Caramon.
What are you trying to go hit by him?
What?
I kind of got here. Would that be considered disease or curse?
Neither.
Or
This is Riverwind, though. It doesn't matter.
just-
He doesn't have any spells.
oh, Riverwind? I thought you said Goldmoon.
You're killing me here. Come on. We gotta go quick. Let's combat.
I dropped my. I'm readying my action.
For what? What's your ready?
If the dragon gets into swing range,
Okay.
he is going to get swung.
Tanis, as you're searching, you actually find this really nice looking cloak. Sort of half buried in coins.
Yeah. I'll grab it and put it on.
Okay. Hopefully it's not cursed. That would not be good. All right, so the dragon's turn. It's used that. It's used that. Has to get close for that. All right. It starts casting the spell Sleep. So let's see. It's going to be trying to target Riverwind, Goldmoon, Sunstar, Flint, and Sturm. Sturm is 6 hit die, so let's see if it can do any more than that. Give me 1 second, please. Sleep. Creature's hit die is above that. So yeah, it could only target 1. Oof. So I guess it'll do Sturm. Give me a save versus spell, Sturm, please. And it'll last 5 rounds per level. So if it succeeds, you'll be down for 40 rounds. Oof. So Sturm just crumples down onto the ground and starts snoring happily. All right, so Stern's out of the action. He's asleep. Raistlin, you're searching. You haven't found anything yet as you're sort of piling or combing through piles. Goldmoon, you see that Sunstar has Caramon wrapped up. What do you do? You're muted.
As long as he cannot attack right now, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to just kick Sturm's leg, say, "Wake up!"
Slapping or wounding will awaken affected creatures. So as you kick him, he like yawns, ugh. And Sturm, you just feel really tired for some reason. You don't know how exactly you got on the ground. But nice kick. Tasslehoff.
All right, I'm gonna keep looking for those discs.
And what did you roll? Do you remember? Oh, you got a 20, right?
Yeah, beforehand, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Flint. What were you doing?
Yeah, Flint. Oh man, doesn't have anything to throw at the stupid dragon. And he's probably just gonna ready in action because he knows the breath weapon's gonna come. Ready in action to.
Flint,
What's
you're
up?
standing next to my short bow.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like skills with it really.
Yeah,
So
there's weapon proficiencies in this.
yeah,
You could he doesn't have any arrows, but you could pick up the bow.
that I'm not worried about. So he's just gonna ready in action if the dragon happens to come down again. He's worried about the dragon breath, so he's hanging out. So and that's
Okay.
all he'll do.
All right, Caramon, you're being held right now. Are you going to try to break free?
Can I say no?
You feel compelled to defend the dragon.
I
from this
do, so-
priestess.
I will do what I'm compelled to do. What do I need to roll?
All right, so in this particular case, I'm just going to simplify it and do that 40% thing again. So
Okay.
see if you can break out. Both of you roll 40% or under, and you have your D4s that you rolled before, right? Oof, none of you. So it's a stalemate. You're both held.
Yay!
Yeah, that is actually a good thing. Sunstar, are you going to maintain it?
Yep.
Okay. Riverwind.
She's got me the figure four like lock. I'm just tapping rapidly into the gold.
What's your
Riverwind's gonna hold action.
You have a bow,
and
dude.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's not
shoot
next
him,
to
man.
me.
It's in the air.
Yeah, it's up in the air.
The dragon's in the air. The bow is not next to you, but you could pick it up.
Twilight, go grab my bow, pick it up.
Yeah, kill it or something, man.
and
It's gonna keep mind
Shoot
controlling
it.
me.
And you're 13. You got a 21. Is that a natural 20? That is a
That's a
natural
green
20.
natural 20.
12 damage. Oh my gosh. You guys are hurting this thing. It is in the air, just screeching out, waiting for its turn. All right. With bows, you get 2 shots. So after Tanis, you'll get your second shot. Tanis, are you going to continue searching?
Yeah.
All right. Give me another intelligence check since you found something already. This is a big room to be searching in. Okay. And then give me your second shot, Riverwind. Oh, barely missed. All right. The dragon dives down towards Raistlin, and attacks. Claw,
Okay.
bite.
Oh,
Oh, I think it missed you with the bite, actually. So what's your armor class, Raistlin? Is a 5. That's 8, so it has to get a 7 to hit you. So it clawed you both times, but you dropped down to the ground, and it missed you with the bite. So you only take 4, 5, 6, 7 damage from the 2 claws.
Raistlin the Invincible.
It landed on the ground in order to claw and bite you, so it is currently on the ground. Sturm is awake sitting down going, what just happened? How did I end up down here?
Yeah. So seeing the dragon down again. Oops. Can he make it over
Yeah.
to give him a strike? Yeah.
Absolutely.
He comes running across, screaming and yelling at the dragon.
Rack him, rake. Stick that sword to the snake.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we get.
Oh.
Yeah, not today.
All right, Raistlin, what you got? Oh, you have 1 hit point left. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Play possum.
No, I'm gonna hit it one more time. I'm just gonna hit if I run, he's gonna bite at me. So I'm just gonna try and hit him.
Okay. It's like perched on top of treasure. Coins are spilling out everywhere from the weight. You turn around, death grin. In your
Look at this
face.
guy.
You're like, not today! Crack! And
Nice.
it
Oh,
reels
yeah,
its head
dragon.
back, and its eyes sort of like gloss over and roll around. It burps out this nasty acid, heartburn-smelling breath, and it crumples down to the ground, lets out a last
You did
gasp.
not just kill a dragon, Raistlin. Oh my
Raistlin
god.
just brutalized the dragon to death. Unfreaking believable. Maybe you should stop trying to cast spells and just
Man, I'll
build
take up
up-
the magic. You take my sword, dude.
get a Louisville
Yeah,
Slugger.
I'm a fighter now.
All right, so the dragon is down. You are all able to take the time to search this area. None of the Draconians know you're in here, so time is not really an issue. You find the Discs of Mishakal. You also find approximately 56,200 gold pieces worth of gems. You find the that cloak that Tanis has. Everyone's looking around. You don't see Tanis anywhere. There's about 1,000 platinum pieces there. And you guys see that there's a ring on the dragon's finger. And you find the Discs of
Oh,
Mishakal, if I
she's
didn't already mention it.
married.
Tasslehoff, we found your ring.
Slayer has dibs on the ring.
The dragon had a ring, I meant to say, on its
Yeah,
finger.
Past tense.
That's just an indentation.
All right.
Weird.
As the dragon fell down to the ground to hit Raistlin, you guys start hearing rumbling from everywhere, and the entire structure is starting to slide and crumble. You guys, as you're searching around for all this stuff, clearly you can't take everything that I just listed off, all the money and stuff, but you need to survive at this point. You need to get back to the surface as quickly as possible and avoid falling rocks and debris and stuff. You will eventually get back up to the top. The beautiful statue of a goddess towers above you on the hall. In her hand lies the perfectly carved likeness of the blue crystal staff, which has since disappeared in the chaos. At the foot of the statue, well, that doesn't matter because it didn't happen that way. As you guys exit and you're heading back towards Solace, the day ends as you and your fellow heroes trudge back over the Forsaken Mountains. The plains below stretch to the east, dark clouds flash in the west, but not only dark clouds. Even viewed from this great distance, the billowing darkness far across the plains is clearly something else. Smoke climbs into the autumn sky, rising from the forests of Solace. And that is the end of DL1 Dragons of Despair.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, everyone. Wow. You did it.
Raistlin, you dog.
Death by clubbing.
Oh, and I didn't even show the map to everyone watching. Just watch the dragon fight. I'm sorry, people.
Oh, jeez.
That sucks.
Theater of the mind. It's all good.
Yeah, it's first edition, everyone. Through your mind. All right, well, I have to thank the players that stuck it out through all of this and ran through Advanced Dungeons & Dragons with me. If you guys are open to ever playing any games in the future, I would be more than happy to have you run through them. And since
Yeah,
none
thank
of
you so
you
much.
said
Yeah.
anything,
Good times.
I mean, yeah. I'll see
All
what I
right.
got going.
For everyone watching, that's it for this episode. Did you enjoy this Dragonlance session and DL1 Dragons of Despair adventure? What do you think of this module? And finally, what is your favorite edition of Dungeons & Dragons? Feel free to email me at info@dlsaga.com or leave a comment below. This channel is all about celebrating the wonderful world of the DragonLance Saga and hope you join in the celebration. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been Adam for everyone here at DragonLance Saga. Until next time, Slan Javar.